Been a good effort though by the big fast bowler. He's not very fleet-footed, but as you can see here, the ball was in the air. It was hanging there for a while, and sometimes with the balls hanging in the air for a while, all sorts of doubts come into your mind, and it was in and out.
It's always a difficult chance. The tall fast bowler having to run a fair distance. The ball going away from him, catching over his shoulder is not one of the...
Miles! Great shot! Oh, it's a biggie! Straight over the top. The little man has hit the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it.
MAQ Group is the real estate investment company. Our goal at MAQ Group is to provide you with the expertise and service you need to do business in today's complex market. More information visit maqtv.com. Our latest project for investment: Cedar Creek Road, Fayetteville, North Carolina at exit 49 on I-95, 4825 Windsor Place, Pomfret, Maryland, Charles County, 511 West Bridge Road, Fayetteville, Georgia, Fayette County.
क्रिकेट लीग का मचा है शोर की दुनिया में होगा हंगामा दुनिया देखेगी किसमें कितना है जोर सबके छक्के छुड़ाएंगे जीत के दिखाए सर की बाजी लगा देंगे ऐसा खेलेंगे खेल
and Kashif Sandy. The match stand by Kelman Kaulesa, good guy. Match referee Michael Raghunat. And we have both teams already there. Good job by the operations team here for Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board, led by Tamara. So I'm at the end, isn't it? It's 100 up.
12 runs needed. Hines to Adrian Ali. I think Hines did the right thing by not delivering that delivery.
Yeah, that was the right thing to do. And there's a change in the field now. Hines pulls a deep cover who is sweeping into the 30-yard circle, and deep mid wicket goes back on the boundary. Here he is, Ali. Ali's pulling, and he's out. No need for that shot. It was too close to Adrian Ali, and he is out of here. He did his job, Adrian Ali. Terence Hines and Dial still going at it. They're having a friendly banter. That's 100 for 2. Is Mr. Ahmed Jagannath seeing a fight back?
I'm not. The Leatherbacks, in order to stay in this game, they would have had to hold on to their catches and bowl some more tight areas, try to restrict scoring, and they have allowed the Soca strikers to score too freely. I mean, they have been bowling against some quality batsmen. However, a better effort was needed to restrict the scoring. This is going to be a comfortable win for the Soca strikers with several steel pan strikers.
So
My
the Kings
apologies.
will be coming up next with Tyrone Pollard on board.
You probably throwed me off when you introduced that that game.
Yeah, it's difficult to remember all the games, I recently.
Yes, Hines has how many deliveries? Again, this one played out uppishly. Another drop catch. What would have been a very simple catch has turned out to be 2 runs for the new batsman. Young Kali Charan there, playing this one into open air in the cover region and was put down. This effort in the field would have definitely contributed to the poor performance, as I would describe it, by the Leatherbacks. A better effort is needed in the field if they are to try to win these games.
So all of you were taking in this game, and they want to see the other game, which is the Soca Kings versus the Blue Devils. The Blue Devils have won the toss, and that's how frenetic the pace of these games are going, Amit. They've already done the toss. Soca Kings, they are playing Blue Devils at 12:30. The match referee has confirmed the game will start at 12:30 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. And the Blue Devils, they have won the toss and they have elected to bowl. Nothing strange there. I think most of the captains winning the toss will be looking to insert the opposition.
Yes, in this 10-over format of the game, it's much easier to apply yourself or chase after a target. With 10 wickets, it's difficult to lose 10 wickets in 10 overs. So the team batting second would be at an advantage.
Always.
Seeing the score that they're going after, they know how to pace their innings.
Well, at the end of the over, the score is 103 for 2. We take a short break. think of Vikas as an underrated cricketer. Have you played against him, Amit?
No, I can't say that I have. On my way out of the Trinidad and Tobago setup, this young man would have now been entering. Haven't played much against him. I know he's a very talented young man.
Yeah, played for Trinidad and Tobago. He was the captain of Trinidad and Tobago on the 19 at one stage. He played for UE. I remember a couple of seasons ago when a UE team went to the US Open. He was the captain. Also on that team was Mayor Faik Mohammed. And Faik was the bus driver on that tour. They rented a bus that could have carried 32 people. And good old Faik Mohammed was at the wheels, just as he's at the wheels now of the Shogunas Borough. So it's going to be the young man from Napurima College, formerly. And
that's it.
Bandu
that's
gets
the end
a
of
ball.
the game.
Yep, that's
4
driven
runs
through the offside. And it's the end of it. 114 for 4. Victory to the Strikers, their second win in a row here at the Dream 11 T10 at Taruba. And congratulations to them. Just to remind you, in a couple of minutes' time, game number 2 is coming up. And we will see for game number 2. The Blue Devils coming up against Soca Kings. The Blue Devils, they've won the toss. They've elected to bowl. So for now, we take a short break. We'll be back at 12:30 p.m. Trinidad and Tobago's time.
मेजर क्रिकेट लीग का मचा है शोर, की दुनिया में होगा हंगामा, दुनिया देखेगी किसमें कितना है जोर, सबके छक्के छुड़ाएंगे, जीत के दिखाए सर की बाजी लगा देंगे, ऐसा खेलेंगे खेल।
the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the... big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the...
खेल तो है ये खून में, खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। जब बल्ला घूमे धरती झूमे, दुनिया ये देखे हमको, संग है दुआएं सबकी अपने, ऐसा वैसा समझना हम मालिक हैं अपनी मर्जी के हम, जी चाहे जो वो करते देंगे हम, हारेंगे हम ना, रब से है उम्मीदें हमको। Let's play US Open cricket, let's play. Let's play US Open cricket, let's play. Let's play US Open cricket, let's play. Let's play. Let's play US Open cricket, let's play.
We're back here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy for the second game between the Soca Kings and the Blue Devils. Blue Devils won the toss and decided to bowl first. At the crease would be Sunil Narayan and Leonardo Julian. Captain for the Blue Devils will be opening the bowling, Riyad Emrit. Julian will be taking first strike. Promises to be another exciting match here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. As batsman settles, Emrit makes his way to the crease. And immediately, what will be a four of the first delivery, a short ball outside the off stump, and Julian uppishly hits this over the backward point region for four. Well executed. Judged the bounce well and helped it on its way over the backward point region for four. There's a ring on the offside with a long one, the backward square on the onside. Another delivery, another boundary here for Julian. Emrit this time a little bit straighter, a little bit fuller, and he helped it pass a short fine leg for another boundary there. Well executed. There's a change in the field. Fine leg would be staying back on the boundary line. Long one has come up, and a deep extra cover has been pushed out on the offside.
Again, good afternoon, Amit. Julian and Narayan opening the batting here, and you had Emrit. So good quality players out there. Here's Emrit after two deliveries, two boundaries, and struck outside the line of the off stump. Julian looking to go over short fine leg, and Emrit too experienced for that.
A good comeback there from Riyad Emrit after being struck for two boundaries off his first two deliveries. A little more control, better length. Julian clearly showing his intent here to get on with scoring. Full delivery outside the off stump, helped away past the short third man for another boundary.
Yeah, so Julian is showing that he has finesse as well. Delivery just outside the off stump, and as you said before, just helping it along its way. Dynamic opening pair in Narayan and Julian.
Well executed there, Vinod. He broke his wrist, helping that ball to the right of the short third man, using the piece.
So just below us, you can see both teams. And the Kings are 12 without loss at this point in time. Soca Kings, managed by Ajendra Mangali.
Yet another field change here, Vinod. Captain Emirates is pushing point onto the boundary and bringing up the long off into mid-off position. Probably recognizing that Julian is looking to use a piece.
So let's look at Emirates here. He's looking to come back off a length against Julian. Exactly that. That's short, and that's a quick one. Signal wide by the umpire.
Short delivery there from Emirates, making its way well over the head of Julian and barely into the gloves of the wicketkeeper.
So the boundaries are pulled in, and that's really helping the batsmen. And we were speaking off air about an issue where bowlers are really, this game is not tailored towards the bowlers. And every bowler you speak to would have started as a batsman, including you. Slashed away, down through backward point for 4. So 4 boundaries in the over. And that takes the score to 17 without loss. 1 delivery still to come.
Yes, Suka Kings off the flyer. Exactly what they would want in this. Their attempt to set a very formidable total in this first inning.
The Soka Kings winning yesterday. And the Blue Devils winning yesterday as well.
Anticipated to be a very highly competitive game between these two, as they would be looking to take the lead.
This time he's back and cuts fine. And Turton is down there. And all he'll get is 1. He keeps a strike, Julian, at the end of the first over. And they have made a wonderful start here, the Soka Kings. They're 18 without loss. So Ansel Bagan from Power Gen Cricket Club works at T10 here in Trinidad and Tobago, the power company. He's taking up the attack from the far end, the southern end. So he's going to bowl to Julian, who has made a rollicking start. Looking to cramp him for room. Big Jid Gooley is just behind square. One remembers Jid Gooley's innings yesterday. It was tremendous. And the Blue Devils will be looking towards him again. This time he's back, looking to crash this down the ground. Took his eyes off the ball and into the gloves of the keeper.
Ansel is bowling with good line, good direction, good piece, making it difficult for Julian to score.
This time he outfoxes both wicketkeeper Katwaru and of course himself. He was looking to play a reverse sweep, and Katwaru just could not. He was also blindsided, and it goes for 4.
4 byes, welcome runs nonetheless for the Soka Kings. They would add another 4 to their tally, taking it to 22.
Stephen Katwaru would not be happy with himself. He prides himself on his wicket keeping.
A little bit unfortunate. The switch it probably causing it to be byes instead of wides.
The game has taken on a different dimension with all these fancy shots that these guys have now decided to invent. This time he's bowled him all over the shop. Julian leaves, and that's the end of him.
I think he helped that one onto the stumps there, Bernard.
Well, we'll see it pretty shortly. Julian looks very disappointed as he walks away. Had a good start against Emirates, struck him for 4 boundaries, but Ansel Bagan has responded well for the Blue Devils. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, definitely playing it on from the gloves, looking to sweep it. It was a delivery line down the leg side, and he was looking to sweep it for 4.
He was a bit too early through that shot. The ball coming a little slower than anticipated, making contact with the arms and then trickling onto the stumps, causing his demise. He would surely be disappointed.
Well, Jason Mohammed is the new batsman. He had a half century of 21 balls yesterday, and he's the man coming in now.
Do you reckon he would make another attempt to probably better the effort by Lewis earlier today. That would be 50 of 18 balls.
Well, Gully had 15 of 18 balls, Mohammed 50 of 21 balls, and Evan Lewis 50 of 12 balls.
Stand corrected there, Vinod.
I was just having a discussion with his dad, Naz, on the Northwestern stand, and he was telling me, I was asking him, what did you give Jason to eat yesterday? He said jingy. What is jingy?
Jingy is a legume, I would presume.
Well, I need some. This is played away on the own side, and Mohammed is off and running. You will know a lot about Ansel Bagan. They play for the same team, Power Gen Cricket Club. And Sunil Philip Narayan is yet to face a delivery. It's the end of 2 overs. He's out there and hasn't touched the ball.
It's a very odd feature in this short format of the game.
And he will not be on strike again in the new over.
Jason Mohammed has retained his strike. Suka Kings 23 for 1 after 2 overs. They will be looking to push the scoring rate here. Just 10 overs to set a formidable total. And I'm sure Riyad Emirates and the Blue Devils will be looking to restrict them as best as possible.
So Sunil Narayan having a discussion with Jid Guli. Don't know what it's centered around. Skipper Emirates making some changes. So the Blue Devils taking the field here, and it's going to be Nevin Gonzalo Stewart of Cricket 360's fame. He's going to take up the attack from the northern end.
Yes, a very powerful guy, both with the bat and the ball. Tobagonian by birth.
Well, they tell me
very spicy.
They tell me powerful with his speech as well. I was about to say that.
He has strong opinions there, Vinod.
Yes.
A lovely guy nonetheless.
Yes, he is. And he has made a name for himself, not only in Trinidad and Tobago, but in America as well. He's one of the leading professionals playing out there. Has really done well. He's preferred by many clubs across there. And he has been flying in and out of America, plying his trade. Here's Stewart. This is sliced away over backward point for 4.
Jason Mohammed makes no mistake, a short wide delivery outside the off stump, giving him some space to free his arms. Officially hits it between backward point and short third man for 4.
A supremely fit cricketer is Nevin Stewart, and he'll be looking to...
And notice he's coming off a short run there, Vinod.
This time it's driven and he's in and out. Nevin Stewart will be very annoyed. In fact, he's giving an applause to Turton. That was struck powerfully by Mohammed. It went in and out the hands of Turton. Knowing Nevin Stewart, you don't know if that applause is ironic.
Could well be. I'm sure he must be disappointed somewhat. However, the ball was powerfully struck, and Turton appears to be in some discomfort.
I thought Turton should have taken that.
At this level, you would like to see catches like that taken.
It's a short, back goes Mohammed and pulls it away beautifully through mid-wicket for 4. He split both fielders, and Gully could not have gotten to that. And a clinical shot, if I may say so.
Very little footwork there by Jason Mohammed. However, he confidently pulled that ball into the gap. Just using the pace offered by Nevin Stewart.
Yeah, Nevin Stewart last year at the Tobago T10 Blast, the THA T10 Blast in Tobago, he picked only under 19 players at the draft and went on to win the title because he himself scored 5 successive half-century opening the batting, and he got his young team to the finals. Of course, Cricket 360 was there to do the production, And Nevin told us when we arrived that there's a great misconception about what is Tobago's national dish. And he was telling us that it was not crab and dumpling. And he decided to bring what it was. And it said it was, I think he brought stew crab and dumpling. So
I wonder if he's bringing some stew crab and dumpling to Sunil Narayan, who's now taking his strike for the first time in this inning.
After we've seen 22 deliveries, 16 deliveries, then comes Narayan. He's back and cuts. Lovely bit of fielding there down at backward point by Mr. Gooley. So Nevin did for the finals. He brought a great fare for the team. Of course, I don't have to tell you that Ronnie Bikram Das was in his element.
He's a lover of stew, it appears.
He loves food.
Oh, food on the whole. I'm corrected.
What's amazing is the guy, he doesn't have an inch of fat on him. So Nevin's mom, I want to say good afternoon to her. She is a wonderful cook. And he treated us to some sumptuous meals in Roxborough at the Sid Gray Stadium. So this is not bad bowling at all here from Nevin. What he's doing, he knows that Sunil loves to go through the offside. So he's trying to cut that away from him. And he completes his over. 9 runs coming off it at the end of 3. 33 for 1.
Yes, Vinod. He will be looking to take away the arms of Sunil Narayan. That would be his strength, where he usually scores his runs. Using the width, using the length, where he could free his arms and get under the ball. Sunil is on strike.
It's going to be Kari Pair to take over the attack from the far end for the Blue Devils.
And this is a very good tactic employed here by Riyad Emirates. I've seen it used at the higher level on many occasions, where you do not allow the batsman to settle with the bowlers. 1 over and change them around. The batsmen have to keep thinking. They are faced with a new line of attack every over. So it could impede the rate at which they score runs.
Well, it's the cricket clubs in the Caribbean. I think the world played away down too long on now. So Narayan just feeling his way around. 3 deliveries, he has scored just a single. Mohammed continues.
MAQ Group is the real estate investment company. Our goal at MAQ Group is to provide you with the expertise and service you need to do business in today's complex market. More information visit maqtv.com. Our latest project for investment: Cedar Creek Road, Fayetteville, North Carolina at exit 49 on I-95, 4825 Windsor Place, Pomfret, Maryland, Charles County, 511 West Bridge Road, Fayetteville, Georgia, Fayette County.
खेल तो है ये खून में, खेलेंगे हम जुनून से, खेल तो है ये खून में। जब बल्ला घूमे धरती झूमे, दुनिया ये देखे हमको, संग है दुआएं सबकी अपने, ऐसा वैसा समझना हम, मालिक हैं अपनी मर्जी के हम, जी चाहे जो वो करके देंगे हम, हारेंगे हम ना, रब से है उम्मीदें हमको। Let's play US Open cricket, let's play. Let's play US Open cricket, let's play. Let's play US Open cricket, let's play. Let's play. Let's play US Open cricket, let's play. Let's play. big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped.
Moves on to 53 for 2 after 4.2 overs. Suka Kings really looking to press on here this time. This power play over where only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Nathan Stewart now pushing a deep cover out. Third man is up into the 30-yard.
This one is hammered down the ground and one bounce into the fence. So all Captain Emmerich could have done was turn around and watch the ball go into the fence for 4. So that's a good shot here. Bhutan is showing a lot of power. It's all power hitting at the moment from him, and that's what is required.
He really picked the slower ball well by off Nathan Stewart. Nathan bowling that ball much slower, but however back of a length, still allowing Bhutan the opportunity to hit through the line of the ball.
Yes, it's Stewart. And this time a full length delivery. Looking for that Yorker there is Nathan Stewart. All Bhutan could do is play that one out to mid wicket. To that's Isaiah Raja, and they get a nice single. That would be good for Nathan Stewart in getting Bhutan off the strike. But in comes
Sunil Narayan. Is he jumping from the fire, pot into the fire at this point here?
Well, Sunil Narayan is only 13 off 6 deliveries. Only 13, I say. But Bhutan is striking 12 from 15, so it's a similar strike rate.
12 of 5.
12 of 5, sorry. So it's a
Stewart Stewart just making some adjustments to get the feel where he wants it.
Cover on the boundary. And this one is driven through extra cover, and that goes into the boundary for 4.
Powerfully hit that by Narayan, picking that full delivery outside the off stump, beating mid off, wider into the boundary for 4.
Yes, and Carrie Pierre, we know an excellent fielder, but all he could have done was just watch that ball pass him as it goes into the boundary for 4. So the Kings are really turning it on here now. They move quickly on to 62 for 2 in 4.5 overs.
Yes, exactly the start they would require.
This one is hit down the ground, over the head of Riyad Emrit, into the boundary for another 4.
Yet another slower delivery here by Nathan Stewart. He would be disappointed with the result. The ball, Sunil Narayan just getting enough bat on it to beat the mid-on fielder, and it runs away quickly into the boundary.
Powerful shot there. Didn't get the connection he wanted there, Sunil Narayan, but as you mentioned, got enough on it just to clear the ball, the fielder into the boundary for 4. Nathan Stewart, look at him. He couldn't believe his luck there, Nathan Stewart.
Yes, he would have expected that ball would have plummeted into the sky and fall to an easy catch to any fielder on the ground. However, that was not the result. 9-21.
So the side screen got away this time. But similar result.
Little straighter in terms of the result. He took this one, however, from wide outside the off stump, back over the bowler's head, much further in distance. Same result, 6 runs, and Bhutan 24 of 7. 2 sixes of the first 2 deliveries of this Sergio over.
So you were asking for the clarification on the power play. So we got that information from Mr. Mamchan here. Oh my God. And this is another huge 6 by Jesse Bhutan. And this time it's a little wider. The fielder at lawn just stood there and look at that delivery that ball go over his head into the stand. It went by Brian Lara actually.
That reminded me long time when you would go to the airport and look at the aeroplanes take off. This ball just kept going and going like the Energizer Bunny.
Well, it did go by Lara, the sign on the seats. And, well, actually, the third umpire is now walking with a box of balls out there. So we have seemed to lost that ball.
Do you think Bhutan would be trying to emulate or better Guli's effort yesterday? 3 sixes of 3 deliveries.
Well, he had 4 sixes of 4 deliveries. He had 5 in 1 over. He had 5 sixes in 1 over in that game. But Bhutan is currently 30 from 8 deliveries. So Evan Lewis' record is under threat at the moment. Evan Lewis' record of 15-12 deliveries is under threat at the moment.
Yes, it is. And according to my good friend Vinod, that last 6 made its way to 20 seats back in the stands.
Well. I am not sure about your calculations, but Mr. Mamsel said 21. A bit of clarification. So let's see what is he going to do now. Where is he going to go? So,
as a bowler in this situation, I would try to do something different in terms of the result. I mean, it's difficult. A batsman who's set, he would be looking to go at the record or probably hit another boundary. You need to do something differently if it's to change your pace.
And again, this time on the offside, just out over that long off position. And again,
another excellent shot. Another excellent shot over the extra cover region. Powerfully struck by Bhutan.
Well, he's showing his power here because that one was a full and wider, and he still had enough power to hit that one over the field for 6. So it's 4 and 4.
Sergio is making an attempt here now to deliver from around the wicket, changing the angle here a bit. This is what I just spoke about.
Let's see. And this time it's 6 more, straight down the ground. So the angle didn't work. The change around the wicket didn't work. It still went for 6. So it's 5 and 5.
5 and 5. Excellent batting by Bhutan. I feel it for Sergio at this point here.
So he's
now Bhutan is now 42
from 10
of 10 deliveries. He's just looking to eclipse Evan Lewis's 50 of 12 balls in the previous match.
Yes, so 42 from 10. We just had 50 from 12 from Evan Lewis. Let's see what's going to happen. He has, well, basically 2 deliveries. Oh, what a delivery. He's disappointed there, Jesse Bhutan. He was looking for another 6, but this time just got some bat on it. It goes to the mid-wicket fielder, deep mid-wicket fielder. And that's the end of an excellent over for the Soca Kings.
I'm sure Sergio would be relieved not being the victim of 6 sixes in an over. He'll be very pleased with that result of not being the one responsible for being hit for 6 sixes in an over. I'm sure he's relieved of that, but still disappointed with the result nonetheless.
Yeah, definitely he'll be a relieved man, right? And the highest score here, 150 for 3 in the tournament so far, is on the threat. Because they are 97 for 2 in 6 overs.
Definitely. These 2 batsmen, powerful hitters of the ball. Bhutan retain the strike, Emirates back into the attack.
So it's Emirates. Oh, and allow the appeal for LBW here. Height may be an issue from our vantage point. Seemed to hit him above on the tie pad. So height may be an issue.
Emirates back into the attack here to pick a wicket. He'll be looking to use his experience against these 2 set batsmen here in order to stem the flow of runs, which is coming very freely at the moment at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy.
Well, freely is an understatement. The floodgate is open. It's runs galore here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. It's Emirates, as you mentioned, trying to pick a wicket, trying to stem that flow of runs. This time Bhutan goes through mid-wicket. The Jet Gully is on that deep mid-wicket boundary. They get just a single. So quiet over so far. Just 1 run coming off 2 deliveries.
Could be interesting here as Sunil Narayan is to take strike against the experienced Riyad Emirates. He would be looking to further his score and also take on that experience. He being a very classy, powerful international player, clean striker of the ball. He will back himself to further the score here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. 98 for 2 of 6.2 overs.
Well, normally Sunil Narayan, when he's at the crease, he's normally the more aggressive of the 2 batsmen. But this time he's just on the non-strikers and looking at the Bhutan show at the moment.
Yes, I agree with you. However, in the over previous to Bhutan's last, Narayan would have scored 3 or 4 boundaries.
Yes, he did. He did hit Nevin Stewart for 2 fours. And this one, a wide delivery. And is it doing the signal? No, it's just on that mark that the umpire uses as a guide.
That is the experience of Emirates. He knows that is a difficult area to score. Full and wide delivery to a set batsman could be very difficult to put away.
So what an over this is turning out to be. 1 run from 3 deliveries. After 31 runs coming off the previous over, we have 3 runs coming off 3 deliveries. That's Emirates again, looking for a wicket. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Yorker length delivery. All 9 could do is push that out to the cover boundary. And they pick up an easy single. So it's 99 for 2 now.
And this is experience at play here. We're at Emirates pulling out all his tricks to try and stem the flow of runs here. Successful so far with just 2 runs off the over. 4 deliveries gone.
Well, let's see. A good over thus far. Let's see if that will change. Jesse Bhutan walking around the crease. Managed to get some bat onto it. Past the keeper. And they get through for a leg by. Well, that's the 100 up. So it's 100 for 2 at the moment. Kings are really doing well. The run rate is 14.63 runs per over.
I'm sure if prior to the start of this inning you had put the question to them that they would take 100 off 7 overs, and they would say most definitely.
Yeah, they would have been praying to the various gods and thanking them for that.
Nevin with a misfield in the cover region.
So excellent over. Excellent comeback over there for Riyad Emirates. In his 2 overs, he just went for 22 runs, which is very good. 22 runs, and this over in particular, just conceding, that's 4 runs.
4 runs. He did concede 18 runs off his first over, so it's an excellent comeback. A good effort to stymie the scoring of the Soca Kings. Sure, they would be looking to press on here.
Yeah, definitely. They are at the moment. They are in a very good position. Mind you, an excellent over from Riyad Emirates. It's still 102 for 2 in 7 overs. So there's still 3 overs remaining. So you're looking at probably getting the rate they are going at the moment. You could still see them getting 150 easy.
Around 140, 150, Ansel Bagan is back into the attack on the southern end here, bowling to Jesse Bhutan, who I'm sure will be looking to carry on his heroics against the spinners.
Well, Ansel Bagan is 1 from 1 with 1 over. So let's see how those figures will stack up now against Bhutan. So it's Bagan. And this one, first ball deposited over that mid-wicket boundary for 6.
And he has
50 for Bhutan in 15 deliveries.
Yes, that would be the second fastest 50 of the tournament. Jesse Bhutan, 50 runs of 15 deliveries. Excellent shot there, helping that ball over the deep mid-wicket region. Short of a length by Ansel Bagan. And Bhutan continues with his onslaught.
Yes, definitely. That one was on the legs of Bhutan and an easy pickup, easy put away for him. Let's see. This time, oh, that's a good delivery. Pitched up, and oh, he scores that one, and it goes through extra cover for 4. Riyad Emirates is looking at Nevin Stewart on that long off boundary and wondering, oh, why didn't you get that ball?
I'm very impressed with this young man. It's an excellent cricketing shot all along the carpet, through the covers. Beautiful cricket shot.
My apologies, it's not Nevin Stewart. But again, so lovely shot there. And this one, 6 more, full toss this time, and deposited again over that cow corner for 6 more. Into the stands it goes. Well, there's no seats there. So
Into
we
the grass mound.
So we can't determine how much rows back. But it's in the second level of the grass mound.
In my estimation, that would be about the 12th row. As Mr. Mamshan indicates, about 55 grass blades.
Yes. So we have all sorts of estimation of the distance of that deliveries. Now, at the end of the day, it is 6 runs. The over, remember we said Ansel Bagan started his over at
1 for 1.
for 1. He's already gone for 16 runs in 3 deliveries. Let's see.
Bhutan races to 60.
Jesse Bhutan. And this one is up in the air. Who wants it? The keeper is under it. And takes an easy catch. So that's the end of an entertaining inning from Jesse Bhutan. He entertained us all with 60 from 18 deliveries. Excellent knock here. And you can see he gets the bounce from the teammate, from the Blue Devils team, Nevin Stewart. An excellent knock. Here we see the replay.
I think he was just beaten in flight here. Kept getting carried away with his onslaught. That ball was much slower, and he was through the shot before the ball really got to him.
Yeah, it's a bit wider as well, so he had to fetch it from outside the off stump. So it was a bit difficult for him. Nonetheless, it was good bowling from Ansel Bagan. They outfoxing Jesse Bhutan. It's Sipol. Sipol, the next batsman. Suraj Sipol, the next batsman. So, an excellent comeback there from Bagan after conceding 16 runs in 3 deliveries.
The Blue Devils would welcome that wicket in a hope that it would stymie the flow of runs, because the run rate is extremely high at the moment.
Yes. And there's another good delivery from Bagan. They're full on that middle and off line. And all Sipol could do is just push that one to the offside for a single.
Brings Sunil Narayan on to strike 1 ball in this Bagan over, remaining 119 for 3.
Yes, it's a good comeback here by Bagan after the first 3 deliveries. Going for 6-4-6. Picks up the wicket and a single. Excellent work by our cameraman Kailash. This one is worked away into the onside by Sunil Narayan. He picks up a single.
More importantly, being the set batsman, he holds on to the strike to negotiate this upcoming over.
Yes, so that brings an end to an excellent over in 2 aspects. One for the batting team getting 18 runs off the over, but the other for the bowling team picking up that wicket of Jesse Bhutan, which is an important wicket at this stage of the game.
I agree with you there, Ronnie.
So
we are going to see a bowling change at the southern end.
yes, so getting to that power play you mentioned. So we have the stats here. The power play is 3 overs. The first 2 mandatory, as per usual, and the third can be taken by the batting team between overs 3 and 9.
So, based on what has transpired thus far, the power play has ended.
Correct, because the batting, the Kings, they took theirs in the 4th over.
So, well, from a batting perspective, the remaining overs in this game will be power play anyhow.
Just 2 overs remaining, and you know they're going to go all guns blazing.
Yes, with Sunil Narayan at 1 strike, he would be looking to hit the ball out of the park, I'm sure.
Yeah, definitely he would want to hit it out of the park. He's on 25 from 12 deliveries. So he would want to face the majority of these deliveries here. He's a set batsman, so to speak. In 10 overs, no batsman really set. But considering the situation, he's a set batsman. I believe the bowler is Lewis, yes?
I'm sure Sunil would be not impressed with that shot now executed by him. Full delivery on the pad and could not beat the man at short fine leg. He would be disappointed.
Yeah,
with that result.
definitely he would be disappointed. What's a full delivery on the legs? Something he would really put in the stands normally.
Usually in the same class as a free hit.
Well, for him, yes. It's Lewis again. So this one is wide, left alone. That's inside the guideline, so it will not be signaled wide. So
Narayan's approach a little circumspect here at the moment. Normally, with that available width, he would offer some shot to score.
well, it was short and wide on the off stump. He could have freed his arm, but there's two men, one behind square and one in front of square on the boundary for that shot.
These boundaries are not big enough for Sunil Narayan, Ronnie.
Well, now he plays the shot. It goes one bounce to the fielder at long off. That's Carey Pierre. And they get a single. So good over thus far for Lewis. Just 2-dot ball and 1 run coming of it. Most important, Sunil Narayan is off strike now.
Yes, the Blue Devils will be welcoming the events in this over thus far. 1 run off 3 balls. That's slow in the scoring rate at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. Seapol on strike. Suka Kings 121 for 3.
Yes, 121. And Lewis into a good over here. Let's see if he can finish it off. And this one is short. Pulled away. The fielder is getting under it. No, he's not. Just over his shoulder. Looking for 2. That's very good running there by Narayan and Seapol. Seeing the fielder was a bit slow to react there, and they took the opportunity to pick up 2 runs. So that takes the total into 123 for 3.
I think that was a poor effort in curtailing the batsman to a single. If the fielder could not have taken the catch, he could have retrieved that ball much quicker and restricted the score into 1 to a single.
Yeah, definitely I agree with you. That was a bit of poor fielding there. And you need the support of your fielders in this type of match. You need your fielders to be on top of their game, as Lewis again. It's a very good delivery, just short of a length. Seeing Seapol pulling away to make room, just pull that one short of a length.
As I discussed with Vinod earlier, this game is designed in favor of batsmen and against the bowlers. And the only thing, or one of the things to give bowlers confidence would be that support from the fielders. And this is something is lacking in play today. We've seen it in the first game, and it has raised its head here in this game as well.
Yeah, definitely. This one hit down the ground, and that will go 1 bounce into the fence for 4. So Carey Pierre, he was brought up in the circle for this delivery, and Seapol, seeing that, went over him in that area.
Just clearing the front leg there and working that ball over the mid-on region. 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. Good shot, good execution by Seapol. 127 for 3 off of 9 overs. 1 over to go.
As you can see, that one just dropped inside the rope for 4. So a lovely shot. That is what you want to see. He knows the fielder came inside the circle in the previous delivery, and he went over the top. So that's excellent batting. 4 more to him. He moves on to 7. Narayan, he's on 26 from 15 deliveries. It's 127 to 3. 1 over remaining. Amit.
Carey Pierre into the attack for the final over of this inning from the southern end. He will be bowling to Sunil Narayan, who is set on 26 of 15 deliveries. He will be looking to take the score beyond that 140 mark.
Yeah, definitely he would be looking to get maximum in this over. It could get close to that 140 would be excellent. But
or even break the record for the highest score in this tournament so far. 150
is the highest. It'll take some doing.
23 in the last over is not far-fetched after having 5 sixes in an over earlier.
It is not far-fetched. Shannon is saying if he was on strike, it would have been easy pickings. But I don't know if he was talking about an infant bowling to him.
And there we go. Narayan off with a 6 off the first delivery. 133 now. Powerful hit over the cow corner region into the stands.
Well, that one got the crowd going.
Full delivery from Curry, not one which is expected in a final over of an inning. He would be disappointed.
Yeah, definitely he prides on his bowling. He would look to be bowling that Yorker length delivery that he bowls really well to the end.
Think the ball may have rolled into the apple fields on the western side of the Brian Lara Cricket Academy here.
Well, I keep hearing you and Mr. Mamshan talking about these apple trees, but I've not seen any apple trees around there. But
Ronnie, you need to take a closer look. Should Jason help you with a zoom in?
well. We'll get back to the cricket. The ball has been retrieved. And so Narayan, he's ready. He's on 32 from 16. So let's see. Curry Pierre, what is he going to do? This one, a full toss over the head of those two fielders there at that short extra cover region. And he picks up an easy boundary.
So Narayan would not be impressed. I'm sure he did not middle the ball as he would like. Had he done so, he would have easily cleared that extra cover boundary. Nonetheless, a good effort here by Curry Pierre. However, it was not good enough. Still results in a boundary.
Yeah, definitely as Curry Pierre again. This one goes downtown. 6 more to Sunil Narayan. That's a lovely shot. Short and wide outside the off stump, and he hit that one straight as a knee.
Brian Lara Cricket Academy 155 for 3.
Yes, that's poor bowling. That's 3 full toss in a row by Curry Pierre and 3 sixes. So he really needs to pitch the ball and try and let the wickets do something. Let's see, what is he going to do now? Yeah, it's wide, full and wide. And Sunil Narayan is annoyed with himself there, letting that one go. So at the end of the 10 overs, it's 155 for 3. Sunil Narayan ends on 54 from 21 deliveries. Amit.
Yes, a wonderful effort here by the Soca Kings, posting a massive total of 155 for 3. Some very good hitting by Sunil Narayan. And of 50 of 20 balls, Jason Mohammed. No, who scores? Yes. They would be pleased with that total, 155 for 3.
Yeah, definitely they would
Jesse
be pleased.
Bhutan and all
60,
having
yes.
some lovely strikes, finishing with 60.
So Jesse Bhutan and Sunil Narayan there to the end really give that innings the impetus it needed. And they utilized that properly to end up with a huge total. I'd say the highest total thus far, 155 for 3.
This promises to be a very exciting game. As we have discussed earlier, the team batting second will be at an advantage, having seen a target at which they will be chasing. So it will be exciting to see the intent by the Blue Devils in their run chase.
Yeah, definitely it would be interesting. And the Blue Devils, they would not be pleased at the way they were on the field and the bowling at the end there. That was, to me, I find that was a bit of poor bowling by Caripia at the end. But all in all, at the end of the day, the Kings, the Soca Kings, 155 for 3. The Blue Devils, they showed that they are capable of chasing huge total when in the previous game, the first game, where they chased 119 with an over to spare. So, this would not be something out of the reach of the Blue Devils. We'll see what happens after this break.
big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the खेल तो है ये खून में खेलेंगे हम जुनून से खेल तो है ये खून में जब बल्ला घूमे धरती झूमे दुनिया ये देखे हमको संग है दुआएं सबकी अपने ऐसा वैसा समझना हम मालिक हैं अपनी मर्जी के हम जी चाहे जो वो करके देंगे हम हारेंगे हम ना रब से है उम्मीदें हमको Let's play US Open cricket, let's play. Let's play US Open cricket, let's play. Let's play US Open cricket, let's play. Let's play. Let's play US Open cricket, let's play. Let's play.
मेजर क्रिकेट लीग का मचा है शोर की दुनिया में होगा हंगामा दुनिया देखेगी किसमें कितना है जोर सबके छक्के छुड़ाएंगे जीत के दिखाए सर की बाजी लगा देंगे ऐसा खेलेंगे खेल
So we're back, and it's going to be a significant effort that's needed. Raja gets off the mark immediately. was 156 to get in 10 overs. That's 15.6. I'm a bit surprised that Isaiah Raja has gone in to open the batting with that sort of run rate required. Stephen Katwaru is also at the top of the order. And it's Kashri Singh who's bowling from the southern end, sorry. Down the ground. That's a lovely shot there by Stephen Katwaru for 4. Just playing straight through the line and holding the pose. 155 the target. 156, sorry, the target. Now it has been reduced to 151 from 58 balls. Straight down the ground. Good shot there by Stephen Katwaru. Sammy backs away and pulls it down to deep mid wicket. That'll find its way into the boundary as well. So Stephen Katwaru, the little right-hander, wicketkeeper batsman. Good to see him back in local action. Has been on the American circuit in recent times. He's the brother-in-law of Riyad Emrit, captain of this team. Katwaru, as a young player, was very prolific. Sammy backs away down the ground. It's not going to carry, but they're going to come back for 2. So Katwaru just looking to make room and play his shots. They've started well here. 11 after 4 deliveries. The weather today, again, similar to yesterday. Has never really been bright outside. Gloomy throughout the day. But the rain has kept away, and that's the important thing. Straight down the ground. That's a good hit by Katwaru for 6. What a hit. That was pitched up closer to him. So he was allowed to play through the line. That's all he needed to do. 17 without loss. Remember, the first 2 overs, mandatory power play overs. And then the batting team can take the 3rd over as a power play between overs 3 and 9, not over number 10. Similar shot in the air. No one is going to get this. And Katwaru goes over the Dream 11 sign. That's another maximum. 23 in the over. Stephen Katwaru has 22 of 5. Look at that, just making room and hitting it off the back foot. It went aerial very quickly. What a hit from Stephen Katwaru. We are going to see Strasak Sanka from the northern end. Power gen player, started at Presal. He's a big man, Strasak Sanka. Getting some advice from his captain, Sunil Narain. So, fine adjustment to the in fact, they're switching players. And one goes straight down. That's Bhutan. He's going straight down to 3rd man. It's going to be Strasak Sanka to continue. 23 without loss. Raja is on strike. Then Raja drives straight down the ground. It hits the stump. That's as straight as you can get it. I think all Raja needs to do here is to take the single and get Katwaru on strike. Katwaru teeing off very early. This is game number 2 on this day 2 of the Dream 11. T10 blast, 14 days of cricket. Slashed away again by Raja, straight to Kashri Singh. You can see him trying to muscle his way through the offside. A big man, Shasak Sanka. Wide delivery, as I say, good afternoon to Amit Jagannath after his Sunday lunch. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Vinod. Wide delivery there by Sanka. Raja just leaving it be.
Stephen Katwaru is the man making all the going here at the moment. 22 of 5 for him. Struck 2 sixes in that first over. And Raja is going down the ground. He could be in some problems here, and he's out called. So Raja falls. The catch taken there by Chadian Raymond, and Raja goes for 1. The first wicket has fallen, and Shasak Sanka strikes.
Not a ball to be hitting down the ground, a short delivery. However, very straight. May have bode well for him if he had tried to pull it onto the onside.
Raja, not a slugger, definitely not a slugger. I think he might have been better served looking to play that one down to third man, get it through the offside. It was short and wide and angling across him, or looking to cut that. But this is an important passage of play now, because Jid Guli, 97 not out yesterday of 31 balls. He's
big fella for 6. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a 6. What a 6. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's on the...
He leaves.
Some very cunning bowling here from Sanka. Full, slower delivery. Enticing Katwaru into making a false shot. He attempted to hit that one over the mid-on region, but because of the lack of pace, the ball just ballooned into the air. Easy catch for Julian behind the stumps.
So Sanka is doing all the going here at the moment, 2 for 1. Tishon Castro goes in.
Blue Devils will be under some pressure here in an attempt to regain control or maintain a high scoring rate. 2 batsmen at the crease who haven't yet faced a delivery.
Sanka normally plays his trade at Power Gen. I would have seen him play in the domestic tournament, the 2-day tournament. Normally gets an over or 2. And now he's on a hat trick here. So when he's playing at Power Gen, he gets an over or 2, and that's it. Spin from both ends.
Be interesting how he delivers this particular delivery. He's on a hat trick. You'd be looking for 3 and 3.
And he's bowling to Tishon Castro. Beaten outside the off stump. Again, another slower delivery there from Sanka.
Excellent delivery. Aimed at the top of off stump. Lacking pace. Excellent line, however. Castro beaten. All hands on deck.
Well, outside of the wide, he has bowled 5 deliveries and no run off the bat. That is a serious feat in a T20 game.
T10 game.
Sorry, in a T10. And here he is again. Again, having to wait on that one and making the adjustment finally was Castro. An excellent over there from Shasak Sanka.
Very good over for the Soca Kings. Blue Devils here 24 for 2 after 2 overs, chasing 156 in 10. They would really look to Jid Gooley and Tishon Castro to establish a high scoring partnership here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy this afternoon.
It's going to be Sunil Narain, and this is another important passage of play. This is a good move here. Narain, look.
Big fella for 6. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a 6. What a 6. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the...
Makes it difficult. You're playing a T10 game and you have a bowler of the caliber of Sunil Narain, but you're required to go early. So you have to take chances against a world-class bowler like Narain. That's not a good proposition.
No, it isn't. Especially when a target has been set. And as a batsman, you know you have to give it a proper effort early on in your innings in order to get close to that target.
And in this typical fashion of his, hides the ball behind his back. Did you ever try to hide the ball?
No, never really tried to hide the ball. I tried to disguise my wrist position at the point of delivery, however, not at the rear of my body.
Lauren is a world-class off spinner, and he's showing that here.
Excellent last over there, and Narain continues just 3 runs off this over thus far.
This one going away, going the other way. There was an opportunity there to get Castro on his bike. No one wants to stay at the batting end when Narain is bowling. He's trying to get to the other end.
Blue Devils really under some pressure here in this run chase. They've really fallen away in terms of the last 2 overs of scoring.
Well, 23 runs in the first over, and then all of a sudden, things have dried up.
That's the end of Narain's first over. 3 runs coming off of it.
So at the end of 3,
4 runs coming off the end of it.
We take a short break. We'll be right back. Pretty soon you'll be hearing the voice of Ronnie Bikram Das. He says that he has things to do today, but I know that Presal is not playing, so there's no need to refresh the players. By the way, good afternoon to my very good friend Amar Samaru. Good afternoon, Amar. How are things?
Good afternoon. Well, things are going good. The organization of the competition has so far been spectacular.
Well, I know that you're part of that organizing committee with the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board, and it has really gone down very smoothly indeed.
Very smoothly. And it is the first time that a T10 competition has been held in Trinidad and Tobago under the auspices of the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board.
Well, for that, we must say thank you to Dream 11 for believing in Trinidad and Tobago and for coming this way. And that's a no ball. First delivery by Jaden Raymond was a no ball, and a free hit is coming up. And the entertainment value has been tremendous so far.
Tremendous, tremendous. Yesterday we saw Jai Guli score in 97 runs, with 11 sixes.
Well, and today we saw Evan Lewis score a half century with 8 sixes.
Yes, apparently he was in competition with Guli, who would hit the ball out of the park.
And he did. Pip Guli as having scored the fastest 50 in this tournament of just 12 balls. Guli had one of 18 balls yesterday. And then Jesse Bhutan had his 50 of 15 deliveries a short while ago. And when his team batted, this is cracked away through the offside, and it's going to go over the head of Castry Singh. A better effort was needed there by Castry, and that's 4. So Guli had a half century of 18 balls yesterday. Today, Lewis passed that, getting hit to his half century with 8 sixes of 12 balls. Jesse Bhutan followed with his 50 and in his team's first innings here, and that was of just 15 balls, the Soca Kings. And Sunil Narayan also, when the Soca Kings batted in that massive score of 155 for 3, he got his half century in 20 balls. And yesterday, Jason Mohammed, his half century of 21
balls.
So far, it's 34 for 2. Guli's on 6. Castro is on 3. And they're chasing the biggest score in the tournament, which is 156, because the Soca Kings made 155 for 3.
And I think Castro is very slow to get off the mark, having scored 3 runs in 7 balls. This is high cricket, that where the batsmen or the batters are needed to score very quickly.
Yeah, he's going to put some pressure on the Jed Guli at the next end. Jed Guli, of course, 97 not out, coming off that yesterday. Yeah. And Castro keeping it tight. Jaden Raymond keeping it tight from this end. One of the young players on the setup.
Yes. And I'm saying that Castro has to be more aggressive. That when you're chasing a total of 156 runs to win this game.
Down the ground. Powerful hit by Castro. Magnificent strike for 6.
Apparently he heard my voice.
Well, he's having the guys at the Blue Devils dugout running for their safety.
And Mr. Mamchan, can I pose a question to you on this T10 cricket?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that this T10 cricket, an advantage is given to the batters, or is it a bowler's cemetery?
Definitely, it's a bowler's cemetery. They've been buried. And they continue to be buried. In fact, sometimes you think they're cremated. The way things are going, the boundaries are pulled in for entertainment value. And, of course, the pitch is one that is excellent for T10 cricket. Kudos to Harish Raghunath, the stadium manager, for his expert guidance on what you see happening out here. The very first game of the Regional 4D, there was a bit of an indifferent pitch. And Mr. Raghunath, who was at the time on other duties in Antigua with the World Cup, on the 19 World Cup, he came back into the country and he was very, very annoyed. I remember having a discussion with him. He was extremely disappointed. He's a man who sets very high standards for himself, as you can see out here at the Brown Cricket Academy. And immediately he took charge of the pitches, and we saw an immediate response in terms of a much better pitch for the Windward Islands game, and it now continues. This is good. So to answer your question, Amar, definitely it's a batsman's game.
I concur with your views, Mr. Mamchan. And remember, it's only 10 overs, and you have 11 batters. Yes. So there's always stock at the end of the innings. So one tends to be a little aggressive in the beginning to score runs freely, especially when we have the the power play overs.
Well, that's another story in itself. The batting team, just to change it up a bit, they're allowed to take the third over of the power play anytime they want, barring over number 10. And that is something that it's new. It adds that extra element to the game.
Definitely. Mr. Mamchan, have you seen the T10 competition in Dubai?
Yeah,
I know you have
did
been.
See it.
Yeah,
that's organized by the Emirates Cricket Board,
and it's catching on.
Yeah, it's definitely catching on. It's going to rival T20 because again for time, and at the Commonwealth Games and the Olympics, cricket could make an entry in the T10 format.
Yes, as we
big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the
international interest.
I agree with you. And coming out of this competition, I hope that other cricketers would be given contracts in the international circuit.
Yeah, but the required rate at this point in time is 19.21, and if these guys can get that, they will definitely attract international interest. I can tell you that. Jid Guli has started well, and he wants to continue in that vein.
Yes, as we see, the Blue Devils need 112 runs from 35 balls. Jed Guli is on 9 from 7 balls.
Good ball by Simmons, keeping it tight. Pitching it right up. All Castro could do is to push it away on the offside.
I also want to say greetings to my colleagues in Mumbai, India, who is listening or watching this broadcast live.
Yeah, so good night to those in India. This is prime time for them in India. And they'll be logged on. They love their cricket. They're seeing guys like Kyron Pollard, who plays for the Mumbai Indians.
Sunil Narayan, who plays for the Kolkata Knight Riders. And who has been retained by Kolkata Knight Riders.
So it's close to around 10 o'clock on a Sunday night in India. This time Guli drags this one down to a cow corner. He takes only one. So Guli is not finding it as easy as yesterday to tee off here.
And Simmons is keeping a tidy line and length, making it a little difficult for the batter to dispatch the ball. As Simmons continue from the southern end. A missed time there by Castro, resulting in no run. So as we continue, Blue Devils need 110 runs from 32 balls. And there's a chance for run out, and there's a loud appeal.
I think Guli has made his ground, and all well that ends well. It's the end of the over, is it? At the end of over number 5. Oh, one delivery to go.
One delivery to go. Close call for Guli there. That he kept his bat on the ground, ensuring that he was not run out. Yes. So, as like I was saying, the board hopes, that this T10, fever would catch on in the country. And there'll be other matches.
I definitely think that will happen because there's tremendous interest in this match. You're looking at the response to our broadcast alone. A number of people are logged in. Thousands of people. This takes at the bottom edge of the bat. It's going to go for 4. But is this a no ball? Yes, it is. Full pitch delivery over the waist. So free hit is going to come up. Simmons spoiling the good over towards the back end.
Definitely. He had 5 good balls so far. And apparently, that one was very loose, wide, outside the pitch. So therefore, no ball. Is it because of being outside of the pitch or because of the height?
Full pitch delivery over the waist. That was the issue. And it's being called a no ball.
So free hit is coming up.
2 deliveries to go. Is that the slice of luck that Gully needed? This time it's down the ground and dropping way short of the field. Again, not getting it as he would like it, Jid Gully.
To me, not timing it properly. He's not coming off the middle of the bat. Had he lashed out with the middle of the bat, probably he would have been greeting the cricket board office to the southern end there.
So at the end of 5, with 156 needed, the latest score, Blue Devils 53 for 2. And we're going to have a change in the commentary position with Ronnie Bikram Das. He's coming with his cousin, Amit Jagannath.
So thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mamchan. And my cousin, it's good to be doing commentary with my cousin. I didn't know you were my cousin until Mr. Mamchan mentioned it.
Well, we need to clarify from Mr. Mamchan the nature of that relation, because I didn't know as well.
Well, we both learned something new today. So, Blue Devils here in a spot of border, 53 for 2. The required run rate now jumps to 20.6.
Tall ask of the Blue Devils here, Ronnie. 53 for 2, 103 runs required from 30 balls. A very, very tall ask indeed.
Well, the last time when Jed Gully came to the crease, the run rate required was around 15. So it's a big difference from 15 to 20. So let's see. This time he's hitting that one hard. And it goes through Jason Mohammed to the boundary for 4. So a good way to start over there for Jed Gully.
Powerful strike there by Gully. He would really appreciate that boundary at this point. He has not really been middling the ball as he would like in the previous overs. Could it be a sign that he may be recovering some of the form from yesterday?
Yeah, well, you can see a poor bit of feeling there by Jason Mohammed. He normally hold high standard in his field, and that one just going through his hand. That shows the power of the shot. And goes through the hand of Jason Mohammed. So Jed Gully getting off to a good start here in this over. Raymond bowled a decent over previously, 15 runs coming off his first over. But he needs to go big here now, Jed Gully. Every ball has to go either boundary. At least a boundary. So this time he's hit high and hard. This one goes all the way over the boundary for 6. A lovely shot. Pitched up wide outside the off stump. Jed Gully got down on one knee and spun that one over cover, extra cover for 6.
Excellent start to this over. Excellent stroke by Jed Gully. He really creamed that one over the extra cover boundary. Got into an excellent position. He would be happy with the result. He would like to continue in that vein, to earn or score as many runs as possible in this over.
Yeah, well, this has to be a big over. It has to be a telling over for them. And that's,
down the track to this one, a wide delivery outside the off stump, misses. No run is the result.
Yes, excellent delivery there. Good comeback from Raymond, Shaden Raymond, the youngster, the 19-year-old. And that's an excellent delivery.
It appears that he would have seen him coming down the track and adjusted his line and length. Good adjustment, good awareness by the young fast bowler.
Excellent awareness. And he bowls to Gully. This time again. Gully, no foot movement this time from Gully. Just stood there in the crease.
No ball, a free hit to Jed Gully. However, the delivery was not a bad delivery. Full just inside the wide line, making it difficult for Gully to make contact.
Well. Is that a no ball? Is that a no ball, Amit?
It is difficult to tell from this angle, Ronnie. I would prefer a view from the
side on?
Side on, yes. It appears that he may have piece of his foot behind the line, but it is not conclusive.
Well,
We'll leave
nevertheless,
the call to the umpire.
the umpire signal a no ball, so let's see. Free hit here to Jed Gully. And he goes again on one knee, and it's a wide this time.
Yes. Gully again misses a wide full delivery. Raymond has been attacking that line for the last 3 deliveries, and Gully has found some difficulty in making contact. This delivery will be a free hit again for Gully.
And this time it's full down the ground for 4. So he takes advantage of the free hit this time, hitting it down the ground for 4. So this time a change in line from Raymond, bowling it a bit straighter, and it gives Jed Gully that opportunity to hit straight down the ground for 4.
Yes, Gully creaming it down the ground as it was closer to him, full delivery on and about middle stump, and just played through the line, scoring a boundary to his name. A lot more boundaries will be required for the Blue Devils to stand a chance to make their target. Wide full delivery again. Gully gets it over the short third man into the boundary for 4.
Yes, so this is turned out to be an excellent over thus far. That's 18. That's 20 runs off the over thus far. So they got the 20 that they required per over with a delivery remaining.
Yes, Gully and the Blue Devils will be happy with getting the 20 runs required in this over. However, they would need to consistently score at this rate against the other bowlers in order to be in with a chance of meeting their target.
Well, one more delivery, and it goes straight down the ground, and it's up in the air. Jason Mohammed is under it. Is he going to take it? Lovely catch. Jason Mohammed, cool as you would like to be, and the Ronaldo celebration to boot. And that's the
Gully
end.
goes. Danger Man is out for 33 of 18 deliveries, looking to hit this one over the long off boundary. Didn't make contact as he would like. A slower ball there from Raymond. Well executed, deceiving Gully into playing a shot that he would regret at this moment.
Yeah, definitely. It was a slow ball, and there you can see Jason Mohammed with his trademark Ronaldo celebration. An excellent catch there. One moment he thought he wasn't judging it properly, but he settled himself nicely under that one. And that's an important wicket here for the Soca Kings. The wicket of Jed Gully. So it's going to be a difficult task from here on now for the Blue Devils, given the fact that their main scorer, Jed Gully, is out.
The Blue Devils always faced with a difficult task here, Ronnie, chasing the highest score at this venue in a T10 match, and they would definitely be looking to Nathan Stewart and Tishon Castro and the other batsmen to come to get as close as possible to that target.
Well, Sunil Ryan is tightening the screws here. He's going to bowl the next over from the southern end. So he's trying to keep things tight here now. If he can get a couple good overs, he's going to put so much pressure on the batsman. The run rate, as he said before, is 20.75. It's a huge task at the moment.
An economical over here by Narayan would just further increase the troubles by these Blue Devils. They would need to score at a higher run rate than 21.6 as the current run rate right now. So if Sunil Narayan can restrict the Blue Devils to minimal runs in this over.
Well, it's a wide delivery. So he started off well with the dot ball, but now it's a wide delivery. So just one run of the over. Sunil Narayan. You can see a trademark hiding the ball behind his back. This time, straight down the ground there. That's Castro. hitting that one. A pitched up delivery there from Sunil Narayan, and Castro going straight down the ground, picking up an easy boundary. So that moves the total on to 78 for 3 now.
A welcome boundary here by the Blue Devils. They would need many of those to get close to the target.
Okay, this one talking up Castro there. A quicker delivery coming into the right-hander. Typical off spinner from Sunil Narayan.
Much quicker delivery from Narayan after being hit for a boundary the ball before. He was looking to hit those stumps really hard.
Yes, and again, quicker one. This is played nicely. Just guided past the keeper's glove there. But there's that fielder at a short third man. And they pick up an easy single. So that brings Nathan Stewart on the strike. And we know he's not called Gonzalo for no reason.
As nicely executed that late cut there, I am still of the view that boundaries are what is required, and hopefully Nathan Stewart can bring that for the Blue Devils as he hits this one into the vacant mid-wicket region for 4.
Well, just as you asked, he delivered. You asked for the boundary, he delivered. So he hit that one just short of a length slightly from Sunil Narayan. And he was quick on the back foot there and pulling that one just wide of that deep mid-wicket fielder for a boundary.
As I know the individual Nathan Stewart, he definitely is clear in his mind what is required at this point. And he will be making all effort to score the necessary runs or boundaries as we required at this point here for his team.
Well, this one wider this time from Narayan, cut away by Nathan Stewart, sorry. And he picks up 2 easy runs at the end of an excellent over from Sunil Narayan. Yes, it went for 11 runs, 12 runs, but it's an excellent over.
Still an excellent spell. 2 overs for 16 runs, no wickets. I would take that any day in this format of the game.
Yes, definitely. And that now, because of that excellent over by Narayan, it puts pressure on the Blue Devils. They now, at 85 for 3, require 23.67 runs per over.
That translates to 71 runs from 18 balls. A very, very tall ask of the Blue Devils. Castro is on strike to Simmons, who is now from the northern end. He will be looking to score as many boundaries in this over as possible.
Well, this is the over they have to chase. Keegan Simmons, not known for his bowling. And he starts off with a wide.
Very wide delivery outside the off stump. Castro leaves it alone. Another one adds to the total.
Yeah, definitely. This is the over they have to look to go big. As I said before, he's not known for his bowling. He's an opening batsman by nature. So they would want to maximize this over from him. He bowled his first over for just 10 runs. And this one is hit straight to that fielder at extra cover.
Is it beginner's luck? Because he's really bowling well. 11 runs off his first over. Now he picks up an important wicket here for the Soca Kings.
Well, he hit that one. That's a full-length delivery outside the off stump. And he hit that one straight to Kashif Singh at extra cover. And that's the wicket of Castro. He would be disappointed with that. It was there to hit. All he had to do was hit it a meter or so either side of Kashif Singh. And it would have been a boundary.
The Blue Devils are in further trouble, and the skipper, Riyad Emirates, steps to the crease to score an 86 for 4. 70 runs required from 17 balls. Riyad Emirates, no stranger with the bat. He can hit them a long way. However, it is going to be a very tall ask for him at this point.
Yeah, definitely it's going to be a tall ask. And he's a fan favorite too, because the crowd went wild as he walked out in the middle. So he's definitely a fan favorite. And yes, he's very capable, as you mentioned, but chasing 24 runs per over, it's a difficult task for anyone. Being the best batsman in the world, it is very difficult.
I agree with you there, Ronnie. It's really going to be difficult, uphill battle. But I'm sure knowing the individual Riyad Emirates, he's going to make all effort, the best effort possible.
Yes, and this one, full length delivery outside off stump. Emirates looking to go mid wicket with that one. Playing across the line, he would have been better served to go over extra cover, and that would have been a short boundary.
I'm sure he would have been hoping just to make contact, ball with bat. If he picks up on a thick outside edge and beating the short third man, he would have scored a boundary. Any possibility at this time here?
Well, this time he goes straight down the ground. Jason Mohammed is under it, but it goes over him. 6 runs there to Riyad Emirates. A lovely start for him. That's 6 runs for him. And 6 runs. And it didn't dent the run rate much.
Yes. They would need a lot more boundaries in order to make a serious impact on that very high run rate at the moment. A welcome 6 here by Emirates. But again, he would have to continue along that light.
It is a valiant effort from Jason Mohammed, but he had no chance really. So Simmons now to Emirates, full, and he got the bottom edge of that or the toe end of that one.
I am seeing him looking to the square leg. That was a full delivery on around the height of the waist. He's a tall guy. The umpire not calling no ball at this time.
So it could go down as a good comeback delivery from Simmons. So Simmons, after that 6, he's not bad at all. Just 1 for 18 in his 1.3 overs, which is excellent for him.
Especially for a bowler who's not recognized.
Correct, a part-timer if you wish. So it's an excellent effort here from Keegan Simmons. He didn't do anything with the bat. He didn't get a chance to bat, but he's really contributing with the ball now as he bowls this one. And this one is hit high and hard by Nevin Beef Stewart all the way into the grass banks for 6. Excellent shot from Nevin Stewart.
Slug sweep by Nevin Stewart off the medium pacer. He would be happy with himself with that shot. He would definitely like to play a few more of those and put his team or keep his team in this game. It's a very tall ask. 57 required from 14 deliveries.
Well, if you look at it, Nevin Stewart, he stepped across outside off stump initially because he knows Simmons is bowling the ball wide outside off stump. So he stepped across outside off stump initially to give himself that room to hit across over mid wicket. Let's see if he's going to do the same thing. He stays in his crease this time and goes over extra cover. 6 more. Nevin Stewart is turning it up here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. 6 runs from him, 99 for 4.
Excellent shot there by Nevin Stewart. Wide ball outside the off stump, playing through the lines over the extra cover region. Powerfully hit for a maximum of 6. Nevin Stewart now 19 of 5 deliveries. 106 for 4 is the score at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. The Blue Devils require 50 runs of 12 balls in order to earn a victory.
25 runs, an over required now. Not impossible.
Not impossible, Ronnie, but highly improbable. I still believe at this. Riyad Emirates would really need to get cracking or probably get Nevin on strike because he's an extremely powerful hitter of the ball.
Definitely he is. So, well, the power play has been signaled here. So it's the Button power play. So the Button team has taken the power play we're into 9th over and they have to take it because the Button power play has to be taken between the 3rd and the 9th over. So it has to be taken now.
They would need to capitalize on this power play with just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. The batsmen would really need to use that to their advantage to try and get the required run rate of 25 runs.
Yeah, they would be looking to go maximum if possible. And it's going to be Sanka to bowl from the southern end. And an excellent first over. And this time, Emirates goes high and hard. The fielder is under it. Couldn't get close to it. That looks like Jason Mohammed. And they get through for 2 runs. So 2 runs not going to cut it. They need to get boundaries here. And lots of them in a hurry.
Emirates would be ruining that effort there. He surely did not middle that one as he would like. Had he done so, it would have been sealing into the Brian Lara cricket stands. He'd be looking to place, or hit this one rather.
Sanka had an excellent first over, 2 for 1. And he's back here now. And this one is carved away by Emrit. Square of the wicket. It's going to go around close into the boundary. Brilliant piece of fielding there by Raymond. Pulling that one inches away from the fence. And they get back for 2 more runs. So that's excellent fielding there by the youngster.
Very good work. Very good work by the youngster. Chasing that one to the boundary. Emrit again would be disappointed with that shot not being able to score a maximum or a boundary off of it. A full wide delivery outside the off stump. Good bowling by Sanka here, restricting Emrit from scoring freely.
Yes, excellent over thus far. And again, a full Yorker length delivery. And all Emrit could do is squeeze that one to
big fella for 6. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a 6. What a 6. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped.
Taking a simple catch. Nevin Stewart dismissed for 19 of 6 deliveries.
Well, he had to go, and it was there to hit, but the Sanka is a tall man, and he bowls a bit quick. So that one taking the top edge, and the keeper doing the writing. He had enough.
Some excellent bowling figures here by Sanka. 3 wickets for 6 runs and 1.4 overs. 2 deliveries left. He really done some damage here in this defense of that very high total.
Yeah, definitely he did. And again, getting back to the point where Julian, he did the right thing in calling for that. He's the man with the glove. He had to run almost to the 30-yard circle, but he had the glove on. He had enough time, took an excellent catch, and that's the end of Nevin Stewart. And now, Christian Turton, he's a very good batsman, I must say. Not known for his big hitting as such, but he's very capable. Let's see how he's going to fare here now. As the 45 runs needed of 8 balls. An excellent over thus far from Sanka.
If my maths is correct, they would need to hit a boundary per ball to win this game from here, Ronnie.
Well, it's not impossible. Let's see. So it's Sanka into Emrit. And Emrit is pulling this one over mid-wicket. It goes over the boundary for 6. So a lovely shot. Just Emrit just chipping down the wicket there. The bowler Sanka saw him, dropped it in short. Emrit was in the good presence of mind, pulling that one over deep square leg for 6. That's an excellent shot, but still a lot more is required.
I'm not sure if Riyad Emrit heard my last comment, but he must be aware that he needs to score a 6 per delivery to ensure that his team secures a victory here.
Well, the last delivery of the Sanka over, is it going to be 6? I know it's, is it going to run away? Yes, it's going to be runner. It's going to run close to the boundary. Is it going to go? No, it's not. And they should have been looking for 3 there to get Emrit back on strike for the next over. But they got 2 runs at the end of the over. An excellent over. That's 13 runs coming off the over. Didn't quite get the 25.
Not what was required. Now 37 is required from 6 deliveries. Unless the bowler oversteps or bowls are wide, it is out of the reach of the Blue Devils.
Are we going to see a super over? Are we going to see a super over? 36 is possible. And we can get a super over.
I am uncertain as to the capabilities of Thurton. I've never really seen him strike the ball in such a manner as to really dictate whether he would do so in this game.
Well, he is capable, and it is possible. He does hit the ball hard. Yes, he does. And he is capable of hitting 6 sixes as any of the players are out there. But it's Andrew Rambaran. And this one goes straight down the ground for 4. So that's the end of it. 4 runs. So it's, unless Andrew Rambaran do not bowl a no ball, we can safely say the Soca Kings have won this match.
Yes, Sunil Narayan would be really happy with the effort made by his team here. They've done well to post a very good total. And further, they've done really well in the defense of that total. Sanka really bowling an excellent spell, taking 3 wickets so far. 5 deliveries remain, and the Blue Devils require a further 33 runs. Unless, of course, extras come into play. Mathematically, it's almost impossible to achieve that.
Well, nothing is impossible, but at this time, it is very difficult for Christian Turton to really win this match for his team. So it's Rambaran, and this time a tick outside airs, goes straight to the fielder at that short third man. Throw back to the bowler Rambaran, not collected cleanly, but no damage done. Just a single. So that takes the total onto 124 for 5. Only 32 more runs required.
I am unsure if there are 8s in cricket, Ronnie.
Well, it's Rambaran to Emrit, and this one is hit over that short square leg fielder, and it goes into the boundary for 4. So it's another 4 to Emrit. He moves on to 24 from 8 deliveries, but 28 runs still required from 3 deliveries. Do you think it's possible?
No, it's not ready. It's not possible at this time for the Blue Devils to secure a victory here.
Well, it's Rambaran to Emrit, and Emrit hits this one over cow corner. 6 runs there to Ryan Emrit. A bit too late, but nevertheless, 6 runs for him. He goes to 30 from 9 deliveries. It's 134 for 5.
Ryan Emrit really creaming that one over the cow corner area for a boundary. 30 of 9. However, as you mentioned, Ronnie, too late is the cry.
Yes, and as I said before, they should have been looking for 3 runs in the last ball of the previous over to get Emrit on strike, who was hitting the ball really well. And if they had done that, they would have given themselves a good opportunity to win this game.
But I want to draw a reference, Ronnie. Had the Blue Devils not lost early wickets in this game, right? The effort made on the back end here would have brought them closer to that target. The couple of wickets that they lost earlier in the second and third overs really slowed them in their run chase. Yes, and the over by Carey Pierre, where he conceded close to 30 runs, that really changed the dynamics of the game.
Well, 1 ball remaining in this inning, 16 runs required. We can safely say the game is over. Unless Andrew Rambaran commits the sin and bowls 2 no balls. Let's see. It's Rambaran, and he takes a catch, a return catch, a wonderful catch there by Andrew Rambaran. That ball driven hard back to him, a nice reflex catch, and that's the end of Riyad Emrit. Andrew Rambaran has his revenge. He picks up 1 for 21. Riyad Emrit goes for 36. The final score, 140 for 6. The Soca Kings have won this match.
Excellent game. 295 or 96 runs in 20 overs. Very entertaining cricket. The Blue Devils are unfortunate not to get closer to this target. The Soca Kings really played well, batted well, defended their target beautifully. Sanka had a lovely effort with the ball again. And it's really pleasing to see the kind of cricket being played at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy here. Must commend the guys.
Yes, this was an excellent match. Getting 140 and losing, it would be distraught to any team. But 140 runs in 10 overs is excellent to really get to that point. But as you mentioned, both teams faltered at various points in the game. But the Blue Devils, they had an opportunity, as you said before, that last over that Kerry Pierre Bowl caused them a lot. Not only that, when you look at the effort from Sanka in picking up that 2 early wickets, put a dent into the chase, and that is where they started to win the match. And at the end of it all, the Soca Kings won this match, and by 15 runs, 16 runs, right? So by 15, so we take a break as we get prepared for the third game of the day's encounter. Thank you very much. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome back and good afternoon. This is the start of the final game for this weekend, game 3 on day 2, and it's a Scarlet Ibis. They're coming up against Cavaliers, and we're right here at the Brown Eye Cricket Academy to bring you all the wonderful cricket. At this point in time, Scarlet Ibis, they are batting first, and we are about to get going. Cavaliers won the toss, and as per normal, they've decided to send the opposition into bat. So here we go. This is a driven square through the offside, and they're off and running.
That seems to be a trend here at the Brown Eye Cricket Academy in this T10 blast, where the bowling team, or the team winning toss rather, inserts the opposition to have first strike. It definitely seems to be a tactic by the team winning the toss, having a look at the target that they will be chasing.
Well, it's going to be Nicholas Sukhdev Singh, and you would have played against Sukhdev Singh. Sukhdev Singh, of course, from Powergen Cricket Club. I don't know if he still plies his trade there, but it's a little pocket dynamite, Sukhdev Singh. He's on strike at the moment, opening the bat with Tion Webster. This is in the air. Sukhdev Singh could be in problems, and Anderson takes the catch. He goes. So Nicholas Sukhdev Singh goes without scoring, and Scarlet Ibis, they've lost the first wicket. Anderson Mahis running back and taking a fine catch.
Yes, an excellent catch here by the young man. Sukhdev Singh really not getting into position to play that pull shot. He's been cramped for room or cramped for space to free his arms there in executing that pull shot. And he skies one to the short mid-wicket region.
So, wicket already. Say good afternoon to Amit Jagannath again. So, good start here by the Cavaliers. Filton Williams, the man bowling from the far end and striking almost immediately.
After winning toss, that would be the start expected of his bowlers. He would be looking to get early wickets here and restrict the batting team to a low score.
So it's going to be Williams, who is nephew of David Williams and the son of Roger Williams, who would have played for South back in the day. Daniel Williams coming in at number 3. And Filton Williams is man removing Sukhdev Singh. So it's going to be Filton Williams again from the far end. In the air, similar, and Mahis takes a wonderful catch again. Almost a repeat of what happened the previous ball. This is unbelievable.
It looks
it looks as if it's a
live replay.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I was wondering if we were being fed a replay of the previous delivery. I've never witnessed this before. Similar type dismissal, same bowler, same fielder. Just a wonderful catch by a fine young athlete. And that was Anderson Mahis. 2 wickets down. Filton Williams, the man.
On a hat trick at the Brown Eye Cricket Academy. In comes
Ewart Nicholson. Is that Plucky Nicholson from Powergen? Ewart Nicholson, the former TNT middle order batsman.
Again, it'll be interesting to see delivery ball to Nicholson here, being a hat-trick ball. Such an excellent start here for the Cavaliers. This one played out comfortably by Nicholson to deep cover. He gets off the mark with a single. The score is now 2 for 2. 4 deliveries.
So very good start here by the Cavaliers. Oh, that's a Yorker. Yorker length delivery there by Williams.
Big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the
Three for 2, and it's going to be Swede to take up the attack from the northern end. He's the half brother of Dwayne Bravo. And this is in the air. Another wicket should fall. Yes, it does. So wicket number 3 there. 3 for 3, the Scorchers. And I tell you something, this is not looking good for the Scarlet Ibis Scorchers.
Vinod, this is not looking good for a T10 game.
You think that they can get bowled out in a T10 match?
I didn't think it was possible, Vinod.
Well, I didn't think it was possible to be struck for 5 sixes in an over. We saw that again today.
On several occasions.
Yeah, well, Jesse Bhutan.
Cavaliers after a bad start, a poor start here, losing 3 wickets in 7 balls.
Yeah, we've seen some really big hitting today. What about Supal? He was struck all over the stadium, all below the apple tree.
In 2 days.
In 2 days.
On each occasion in 2 days.
So Mills is the man going in there now. I don't know too much about Mills. I know about Webster, the captain, and he will have a huge job on his hands. Well, all of a sudden, Amit Jagannath, is looking good for the bowling team.
They would have credited themselves with a good decision in winning the toss and inserting the opposition. It is definitely seeming to pay off at the moment. 3 wickets, 7 deliveries, 3 runs scored.
It's going to be Dexter Sween again. Cuts it in the air, just wide of point and down to the boundary for 4. Saiba Batu Singh, a very safe pair of hands. He tried to get it, he just couldn't. That could have easily been 4 for 3.
Is that a lucky escape?
Well. Webster hits the ball very hard. When he hits them, they stay hit. So we've seen some tremendous performances on day 2. We've seen the highest score of the tournament, 155 for 3 by the Soca Kings. We've seen a half century from Evan Lewis of just 12 balls with 8 sixes. Jesse Boutan, 50 of 15 balls. Sunil Narayan, 50 of 20. That's an excellent delivery there by Sween. Just on and about the 4th stump, squaring the batsman up a bit. And a single the result.
Yes, it is important that these two batsmen at the crease try to build a partnership, get this team, get the Ibis, Scarlet Ibis going after an improved start, I must say, because they aren't looking too good at this point.
But what has happened here, Amit, is that the Scarlet Ibis is sitting on the apple tree at the southwestern end, Ronnie Bikram Das's apple tree. And they have not been able to take off.
I know the Scarlet Ibis nest in Trinidad and it's nearing sunset. Is it possible that they are trying to return to their nest as soon as possible?
Well, it probably hasn't left the nest for the entire day. That's a good delivery. Jumps on Mills. Yes, those apple trees have become the talking point of Branagh Cricket Academy. You go downstairs to the northwestern stand and everyone is talking to you about the apple tree. And actually, and this is a very serious topic, some of the fans have ventured across to that area looking for apples.
With no success.
Well, they haven't returned just yet. It's a short, height away, good fielding at square leg. Excellent bit of cricket out there you're seeing at the moment.
Cavaliers really looking sharp in the field here, Vinod. Some excellent catches, some good ground fielding. They put in the pressure on the Scarlet Ibis at the moment, who is finding it very difficult to score. 9 runs of just 1 ball shy of 2 overs.
So Sween is getting a little bit of shape. If you look at him, he's getting the ball to swing away from the right-hander. That was an excellent delivery. It was back of a length. So again, with back of a length, Webster is not sure if to go forward or back. And he was just punching it square. End of the second over, 9 for 3.
He's also hustling the batsman a bit there, Vinod. I've seen one tuck Mills up. Probably rushed him with a bit of extra pace or pace that he didn't anticipate. Williams is going to continue from the southern end.
Yeah, Sween is pretty handy as a medium pace bowler, and sometimes he bowls just above that. So it's going to be Ewart Nicholson. In fact, Ewart Nicholson, the third man, was dismissed. It's going to be Filton Williams to continue from the far end. Yes, 2 for 3. And he's going to bowl to Mills. That's a good delivery. Mills looking to play that square. He was nowhere close to it.
Beaten by some bounce there, or the lack thereof, playing above the height at which it passed. Would have been disappointed. Should have been a good scoring opportunity.
Again, he's bowling back off a length, and these guys, that's the area he's operating at, just back off a length. He's living there. And you could have seen Mills hopping on one leg, a la Gordon Greenwich. And we saw earlier on the other players trying to do similarly. It took the leading edge and resulted in catches.
That would be the third delivery. The previous 2 resulting in wickets for Williams. But the manner in which that shot was played, it appears that the batsmen are without room to free their arms, and they're tucked up a bit and just trying to force a pull shot that isn't there to play.
Short, Webster can't take advantage of it.
Williams really bowling well in this 2-over spell. 2 wickets, just the 4 runs off 9 deliveries, 3 deliveries to go.
Edged down to third man.
Really hitting some decent areas in terms of line and length. Taking away the arms from the batsman, preventing them from scoring. So it's a good effort, excellent effort here.
Big fella for 6. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a 6. What a 6. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. All one's off the...
That's a good delivery. So Williams not going up. So you can't look to drive him. You can't look to hoik him. He is bowling back of a leg.
He's getting a nice angle across the left-handed batsman. Ball pitching, running about leg stump, and just angling across the left-handed batsman, not giving them much room to free their arms. And he's not pitching the ball up, so they can't really hit down the ground, Vinod.
Edged protection down there.
Again, same line, resulting in a edge from the left-handed batsman to the third man region for a single. He finishes his 2-over spell, 2 wickets for 6 runs. Very good effort, very good start for the Cavaliers. The Ibis Scorchers are 12, the loss of 3 wickets after 3 overs.
So keeping it very tight. I'm surprised that Sween isn't continuing. John Ross Jagisa, the captain of the Cavaliers. It's going to be Tobago's Joshua James to take up the attack from the northern end. Former West Indies under 19 player. Wide to start with.
Mills may have been slightly drawn into playing a shot at that wide delivery, but pulled out at the last second. Showing some intent on scoring. They would need to put a good total on the board here, which they can defend.
Much better. Closer to the batsman, just legal enough. And again, you see Mills trying to play through the offside time and time again, and he's unsuccessful.
James just angling the ball across the left-hander.
This time Jabari Mills cracks his through the offside into the boundary now for 4. So that's a welcome boundary. And it brings a ripple of applause from the fans at the northeastern side of the ground.
Short ball there, wide as well, allowing Mills to free his arms and hit that ball into the gap of the cover area, which races away to the boundary. Another wide delivery here by James. Mills drawn into playing a shot. Not fully committing, however. And the ball goes straight to the keeper. No run.
Well, I've just been sent a message by MP4 Pooch East, Dr. Rudal Munilal. I'll read that message to you very shortly. This is in the air. Mills is in problems here. Running back and completing the catch. So Mills goes and another wicket has fallen. Is that Bidesi who took the catch? We wait to see. The fourth wicket has fallen 18 for 4. Navin Bidesi completing the catch.
And Scarlet Ibis really digs themselves into a deeper hole here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. 18 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets in just the 4th over. They're in some problems. The Cavaliers, would be much pleased with their effort thus far. A very high performance in the outfield in terms of holding on to their catches. Some excellent ground fielding as well. The bowlers restricting the Scarlet Ibis batsman from scoring.
Yeah, well, Dr. Munilal is saying that the legendary Sonny Ramadan, you would notice the players are wearing black armbands, and that is in respect of his passing. And he, of course, he passed on today at the age of 92. And as I said before, the funny thing is yesterday, somehow Vidya Ramphal and I spoke about him for about half an hour. We spoke about where he was born, which is 2 houses away from where I live. And that created all the talk about my house being constructed on a cricket field. And one of the fans, Carl Jacob, responded by saying it was the Mawasi cricket ground. And all of that, this is edged down to third man for 4. So that's a welcome 4 runs there to Richard Harris. And after all that, news coming to hand now this morning is that he has passed. Well, Dr. Munilal is saying that the legendary sportsman had his roots in the constituency of Orapuch East. This is why he's writing a piece on him, having been born and bred in Diamond Village in the Palmis area. He said that a fitting tribute was paid to him, and that was the statue we spoke about yesterday that was installed at Palmis Park in 2008 to honor him. He actually started his playing as a young boy in Palmis Park where there was no cricket pitch, and he was just, bowling in the greens there. That's a wide. And in the end, he captured 158 wickets for the West Indies in 43 tests at an average of 28.98. So 158 wickets from your fellow of spinner, Sonny Ramadan. Is that 157 more than you, Ahmed Jagannath?
Well, your maths is on point, Vinod.
Well, he was known as a mystery spinner, and in Amit's time, he was known as a mystery spinner as well. That's 5 runs. So James is all over the shop at the moment, and that one runs away for 4.
Yes, some sloppy bowling here by James, just easing the pressure a bit on the Scarlet Ibis scorchers. A lot of extras being given away in terms of wides. He needs to be a little more consistent with his line and length.
Again, down the leg side. So everyone seems to be sending messages about Sonny Ramadan, the great West Indies off spinner who ended up settling in England, and he had a confectionery factory. He's now passed on at the age of 92. Even guys who are not involved in cricket, one of my friends, Billy Ali, he sent me a note on Sonny Ramadan as well. Such was the impact of the gentleman, Sonny Ramadan. And of course, for further information about him, good delivery, just drawing the batsman Harris forward, and he misses. And for further information about Sonny Ramadan as we look back at his entire career, and you can, of course, ensure that you get your edition of Crickscope tomorrow. I know that you get yours, Amit. You're an avid follower of Crickscope. And we will take it a little further there with all the tributes for him.
Sure, it will be filled with a lot of information that readers would not be aware of. Very exciting stuff about the late Sonny Ramadan.
The late great Sonny Ramadan, and another off spinner who lives very close to where he lived is now going to come into the attack, and that's John Ross Jagisa, who lives in the Philippines area, just on the opposite side to where Sonny Ramadan would have born in Esperance. He comes into the attack now. This is cracked away down to point. Lovely bit of fielding out there.
Again, some excellent effort on the field there by the Cavaliers fielders, really supporting their bowlers. That was a short, wide delivery by Jagisa, which was cut away to the point boundary area.
Down the ground, could this go all the way? We wait on the umpire. That signal 4. So 4 runs there for that shot.
Firmly struck by Tion Webster, beating the long on fielder.
So whilst Webster is there, they will still be looking towards getting something significant. If Webster goes, it's going to be really downhill for them. At the moment, they're struggling on 35 for the loss of 4.
Take on the edge to the short third man area. Harris scampers for 1. In the end, gets there safely. John Ross Jagisa looking to angle the ball across the right-handed batsman, taking away the arms. Harris punches this one to the long on region and takes a single.
Yeah, so things are pretty quiet here at this point in time. Webster is on 19 and he knows his role. Harris has gotten runs in the past for Queen's Park, coming lower down the order, and he is no slouch with the bat. But it's Jagisa who's a very good bowler. This is cracked away for 4. Overpitched, and hitting that very hard indeed was Webster. He goes on to 23. So a good crowd on hand here, Amit, taking in the action.
Yes, I'm surprised to see that there are so many people interested in cricket. That is a very positive sign. In the recent past, you would have found that not many people would be turning out to look at games. So it's encouraging to see a lot of people coming out to take in this sport.
Yeah, it's wonderful. At the end of 5, the score is 41 for 4. We take a short break. When we come back, there will be a change in the commentary position with Ronnie Bikramdas coming to join Amit Jagannath.
Yes, thank you very much, Vinod. And I'm here with my cousin Amit.
There's a change of bowling. It's not an end. Anderson Mahis in with his left arm orthodox. Bowls to Harris, who just pushes it back to the bowler. and there's no run. Short delivery there by Mahis, and Harris, in an attempt to pull the ball, just manages to place it back towards Mahis, and again, no run. Harris cuts this one past the cover fielder into the deep, and they take a single. Very slow going here for the Scarlet Ibis Scorchers. 42 for 4. They're in the 6th over of their innings. They would like to increase the scoring rate, which would enable them with a decent total, something to bowl at or defend. If they continue at this rate, Ronnie, they may be in for some difficulty in the second inning.
Well, it all depends on Captain Tion Webster now. He's 23 from 15 deliveries. He has to play an important role in his team getting to a decent total. He has to stay there for the rest of the inning, for the next 4.2 overs. If he stays there, then they could get close to probably 100 where they will want to be. This time he's down the ground, driving this one through extra cover. A good piece of fielding on the boundary there, and they get back for 2. So he has to take a lot more of the strike. He needs the support from the other end. He needs someone to stay there, because at the moment, no one was willing to stay with him. He's just standing there, and the other batsmen are just keep walking in and out. So he needs support at one end, and he can go about his business at the other.
The Cavaliers are not making it any easier for him there, Ronnie. Their fielding has been really immaculate in this inning so far. Really supporting the bowlers with some lovely catches and some ground fielding.
And that's what you want. You want your fielders to support your bowlers, especially as you mentioned in this format of the game, where the batsmen generally dominate. For the bowlers, they need that support from the fielders. And in this case, the Cavaliers, they are getting that support from the fielders. And that's why the Scorchers are in this situation they are in at 46.
Exactly, Ronnie. It makes a difference. It really counts on the scorecard. When you can save runs, you'd see at this point 6 overs, 46 runs. Had they not taken the catches or been so brilliant in the field, that score would have easily been 60 or 70 plus runs at this point. So it really assists the overall performance of the team.
Yes, and take nothing away from the bowlers, as you mentioned up front. Bowl really well, hit those line and lengths that you want from your captain. This time, Jagasan, this one is going straight through the hands of Jagasan. It goes into the boundary. Oh, brilliant piece of fielding there at the boundary. That's at long off. It's long on, actually. That's a brilliant piece of work. And he saves 2 runs for his team, is it?
Yes. Clearly, that would have been a boundary on any other situation. That's, again, the excellent fielding on the boundary.
Yes, through the hands. And this one worked away into the onside by Harris. He picks up another single. So this is what Webster needs. Someone to assist him at the wicket at the moment. Stay with him, form a partnership, and they could get up to a decent total. They want to get somewhere around that 100. They don't want anything less than that, if they to give themselves a good chance. And Harris looks like he's willing to partner Tion Webster here.
As we have seen all day, Ronnie, this has been an excellent batting track. So it is important that they put a solid total on the board. And you are right, nothing less than 100 runs would be sufficient on this track.
Yes, and Webster again sweeping this one over that deep square leg fielder, Anderson Hayes. He thought he was in business for a second or two, but it went over his head. A valiant effort there, but he had no chance. 6 runs to Webster. He moves on to 33. The score moves on to 55 for 4. So Chagasa, let's see what is he going to do now. What is his response here? And again down the leg side, and this is hit straighter to that fielder, Anderson Mahis. And he's very good. That's the youngster Anderson Mahis. He's very good in the field. He's a very good all-round cricketer. I must give him credit. He represented the West Indies on the 19 in the under 19 World Cup recently, Anderson Mahis. So a single there to Webster. It's 56 for 4. Harris now. He needs, and this one, he goes over mid-wicket. It's going to go all the way for 6. Lovely shot there from Harris, and he is doing what is required by his captain at the moment. He's supporting Webster. Not only that, he's contributing as well. He hits a 6. He goes to 11. It's 62 now for 4.
Jagisa just over pitching here. Those last 3 deliveries, 2 full tosses and a half volley.
Chase again, and this one he goes down to that cow corner region. Oh, and the fielder made a dive to the end there, but it was placed very well between those 2 fielders.
But again, over pitched, giving the batsman that opportunity to get under the ball and really hit it away. And this time into the gap. Fortunately for Jagisa, that last delivery was not timed properly and did not go for a boundary.
Yeah, and again, good fielding there. We saw 2 fielders congregating on that ball, and the first fielder was unable to gather it, and Sween was covering, and he prevented that boundary. So again, very good fielding, supporting the bowlers there, and at the moment, Scorcher 63 for 4 after 7.
Some welcome runs in that last over there for the Scarlet Ibis Scorchers. They are now 63 for 4. Mahis in his second over, bowling to Harris.
Yes, it's Harris. And Harris looking for that cheeky shot. Oh, that's a brilliant effort there by that fielder at that short fine leg. And is it? Looks like Amrit Das. It looks like Amrit Das there. He's an excellent fielder, that young man.
Harris attempting a paddle sweep into the, well, just short of Harris Das, who made a valiant effort to try and scoop it. However, he was not successful.
Yes, Amrit Das there, one of the youngsters in this tournament. And Anderson, boy, very good first over, just conceding 5 runs. And he's into the second over, and this time Webster is down the ground. But just pulling back the length a little bit there was Anderson. And a ball coming back straight onto Webster. He was unable to capitalize. A dot ball.
Very good awareness to change his length. Seeing Webster down the track. Webster just clipping it onto his pad. No run.
So again, making room on the offside. So he's shuffling to the leg side to make room on that offside, but unable to get the contact he was looking for. And just a single. So again, a good over here by Mahis.
Some tidy bowling by Mahis. Just restricting them to the odd singles. It's important that they curb boundaries from being scored.
Yes, and this time Harris down the wicket again, not making proper contact. It goes to that fielder at long on, and they get through for a single.
Lack of boundaries, Ronnie, will build pressure on these 2 batsmen and cause them to play rash or irrational shots, which may result in their demise.
Totally agree with you, Ahmed. Totally agree. And so far, just 3 runs coming off that 4 deliveries. So excellent spell thus far for the young man. No wickets for 8 runs. Just 2. Let's see if he can finish this over. Complete an excellent spell. Again, a very good delivery. Following Tion Webster there. Tion Webster down, shuffle down the leg side.
Making some room down the leg side, and Mahis just follows him, taking away his arms, as he understands and recognizes that width will make it easier to score. So he's just staying with the batsman, creating that problem for him.
Yes, and this time, Tion Webster gets some good contact on that. 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. So this time he got the contact he wanted. He got the ball he was looking for, stood his ground, and hit that in the cow corner for 4.
Still an excellent spell by Mahis. A runner ball, 2 overs, finishing with none for 12 off 2. So yeah, he really has done the job for his captain, bowling 2 tidy overs, restricting the Scarlet Ibis Scorchers from scoring freely off his bowling, he would be a happy guy at this point.
Yeah, so with his captain, I mean, you would take that any day of the week. 2 overs for 12 runs in a T10, you'll take that any day of the week. So excellent spell from the young man, and he does the job on the field as well. We saw saving a couple of runs as well, and took 2 catches earlier on. Excellent.
Brilliant catches earlier on.
Yes, so
running away from him.
yes, so
Excellent
what a performance
effort.
from the young man in this game. So
Indeed.
Miles, great shot. Oh, it's a biggie. Straight over the top. The little man has hit the big fella for 6. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a 6. What a 6. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it.
is James gonna bowl this power play over from the southern end? He bowls to Harris. Harris guides this one over that point region. Picks up a single. Good delivery to start. A slow bouncer.
Short, wide, slower delivery, making it difficult to score. The batsman not being able to let his hands flow through the delivery to really capitalize on a scoring opportunity. Nonetheless, still manages a single out to the deep. T.N. Webster is now on strike, and will be looking to push the score.
Yeah, they have to go some here if they need to get to that 100 mark. Again, oh, that's a lovely shot from T.N. Webster, and it goes all the way for 6.
That's a rolling 6 there.
Yes, he's on his knees, falling away, and still managed to get enough bat onto it, and it goes over the fence to that extra cover boundary for 6. That's a wonderful shot from T.N. Webster.
Typical West Indian drive. Ball full and wide, and the batsman just leaning into it. T.N. Webster on this occasion toppling over and rolls back to his feet comfortably to look at it sail over the extra cover boundary. What a shot.
Yes, it was full and wide, and he had to get down his knees to get under that one, and so he did. So T.N. Webster moves on to 45 from 25 deliveries. Let's see what James would do now. Is he going to go short? He goes full and wide, and T.N. Webster plays this one, hits this one hard down the ground, all the way for 4. What a shot from Webster, and he's really turning it on now. He moves on to 49.
Very good cricketing shot there by Webster. One shy of a half century here. 11 runs already off this over. The score moves on to 81 for 4. This partnership proving to be very crucial for the Scarlet Tiber Scorchers.
Yeah, and this is what Webster wanted, someone to stay with him, and he know he could score the runs. And he pulls this one. Is it gonna be the fielder? No, that's an excellent feeling from that fielder there at mid-on, and they get back for 2. So that's 50 for T.N. Webster, 51 and 27. Captain knock for him, well deserved, and it's exactly what the team needed.
It's good to see a young man trusted with the responsibility of captaining his team, and he's leading by example here, scoring the runs required to put a good total on the board for his team. And he's ably supported by Richard Harris at this point.
Yeah, definitely. And the scoring rate moves up to 9.58 now. And this one, he's hammering this one. And the fielder is not going to get this one. That's Nine Bidesi. He's not going to get that one. Navin Bidesi, sorry. And it goes all the way to the boundary for 4. Lovely shot from Webster.
Yes, Webster tugging this one from outside the off stump, but he was able to do so comfortably as this one was short and giving him that free use of his arms. And he placed it in the gap between the short mid-wicket and mid-on region for a boundary. Excellent execution there by Webster.
Yes, he's really turning it on here for his team. It's 87 for 4 now. Let's see how James going to finish this over. And again, this one is walked away. And Sween had no chance there, diving away at that long off boundary. And it's another boundary for Webster. He moves on to 59. It's 91 for 4.
21 runs coming off that last over there. Webster really taking it up a notch, playing another excellent cricket shot through the extra cover region, beating the long off fielder.
It's a valiant effort there from Sween, but not able to pull that one in. We see the commitment again there from the Cavaliers fielders. Even though he didn't know he didn't have a chance, he tried his best, diving away to try and save that boundary. So it's the effort you've seen from the Cavaliers here that really have them in this position at the moment.
It has been ever present from the commencement of this innings here, Ronnie. I've been speaking about it for the last 9 overs. They're really giving a brilliant effort in the field. Now it's Sween to bowl the last over of this inning. Taking strike would be Richard Harris. They would be looking to push the score beyond the 100-run mark.
Yeah, definitely they want to get beyond, and they definitely they could. They're supposed to get beyond 100 here. It's 91 for 4. And the way these two are batting at the moment, it's Sween. Let's see, and this one is hit hard, and that's going to be 4 over that fielder at mid-on, and it races into the boundary for 4. So Harris getting into the act now, following suit from his captain, Tion Webster, and the score moves on to 95 now for 4.
I think that was a bit of poor field placing there. Sween bowling the ball on a foolish length, allowing Harris to get under it. I'm not seeing deep third man coming into play. As I see it, Jagisa is bringing the third man up and pushing the long on back. This would be a more appropriate field for this stage of the innings here, Ronnie.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. And that's good captaincy. The bowler pointing out to his captain and making the necessary changes. A swing into Harris, and he goes straight to that fielder that was pushed back, as you mentioned, to the boundary. And they get through for a single. That brings Webster back on strike. He's on 59 from 29 deliveries. And just 4 away from that 100, where they'll feel a bit comfortable. Get into that 100 mark.
Yes, it's usually something to look at, something that plays a psychological part in the mind of the opposition. Just 99 as opposed to 100. It makes a difference there, Ronnie. So, of course, they would be looking to get beyond that 100, even closer to the 110 if possible.
Yeah, definitely. I agree. They'll be looking to get 110. There's 4 balls remaining in the innings. 4 away from that 100. A couple boundaries here, and they will take them nicely close to that 110 mark that you mentioned. So let's see. We have 3 fielders. A long on, a long off.
Oh, French cut here by Tion Webster. A brilliant Yorker bowl by Sween. However, it was a thick inside edge, which beat the short fine leg to his right and crashed into the fine leg boundary for 4.
Well, a strange field placing. We have 2 fielders at a straightish long off and a wide long off. Just for that shot that Tion Webster plays along the ground. But this time he played it through his legs.
That was not intentional. That is the risk you take there, Ronnie. If the batsman is looking to hit the ball down the ground, you have to take that risk.
Yeah, definitely. Because the way Sween is bowling, he's pitching the ball up, you need the fielders at long on and long off. And it's a risk, as you rightly say, you need to take at this point in time. And Sween is really bowling to his field here. Just 10 runs off the over thus far, making it a good over so far. 4.
In the circumstances, definitely. 16 runs conceded by him in his 10 balls.
Yes, excellent. That's Sween bowls. And Harris goes high. Is this going to be taken? John Ross Jagisa is under it, and he drops it. Oh, that's a big miss there by the captain. He was under it for a long time. One thought he had it under control, but just bobbled in the end, and they get back for 2 runs. So first blemish in the field there for the Cavaliers.
Second, if you check the very difficult chance earlier from Das at the short fine leg area, but nonetheless, this team has really made a brilliant effort in the outfield.
There you can see tumbling effort from the captain. And this one is drilled down the ground by Harris. They're going to get 1, looking for 2. Webster is looking for 2. It's not there. So that brings an end to the innings. 104 for 4. one thought you would have never gotten to that point, 104, but because of the effort of the captain, Theon Webster, 64 from 31 deliveries, and the assistance he got from Harris in the end, 23 from 16, they got to a decent total of 104 for 4. Ahmed, what do you think about that?
Yes, they really recovered well. To get to 104 for 4 is a total that they can probably defend with some tight bowling and a brilliant effort in the field as well. They can possibly defend this total. I know it's a very good batting track, but all in all, excellent recovery to get to this stage there, Ronnie.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. Excellent recovery, and the captain here is getting all the applause from his teammates here, and even gentle bounce from McSween for an excellent inning. And because of him, his team has a decent chance here now. 104 for 4. We will see after the break if it is enough to win this game. We'll see you back after about 15 minutes or so. Thank you.
Well, welcome back as we continue this coverage of the Dream 11 T10 TTCB Blast. And the Cavaliers, they need just 105. I'm saying just 105. That's 10 runs and over. But the way things have gone on so far in this tournament, I think that is a bit of an under par score that should not be that much of an issue to chase down. 104. Remember the Scarlet Ibis made, thanks to 64 from skipper Tion Webster. As I say, good afternoon once again to the former West Indies off-spinner Amit Jagannath. Good afternoon, Amit.
Good afternoon, Vinod. I agree with you 100% that this score should not be difficult for the Kokriko Cavaliers to chase down. In the games prior, the scores have been much higher.
So we're going to see how things would stack up. It's going to be, well, we're waiting on the opening batsmen to make their way out. The fielding side is already out there. And they're eager to get going. It seems as if Harris may well take up the attack. So Brandon Ramdial, better known as Scraper. So you know they're with Warner. Ramdial, who kept wickets. He's at the top of the order now. It's been another great day of cricket. And we've had cloud cover for the entire day here at the Maryland Cricket Academy. Thankfully, no interruption for rain.
Yes, indeed, Vinod. Some lovely conditions here for cricket. I'm sure the players would have welcomed these conditions. Not very hot. As Harris prepares to start the defense of their total of 104. It'll be Jordan Warner to take the strike.
I haven't heard a lot about Jordan Warner. It's going to be Harris. Warner drives nicely through the offside. Runs here for him. He should come back for 2.
Nice punch there by Warner through the point region off the back foot. A little bit short and wide there from Harris at the start.
So looking to get things going early.
There's already a change to the field. A fielder comes over from the mid-wicket region into that extra cover area. There's a ring of fielders on the offside.
Harris with a very long run up.
Full outside the off stump, pushed out to the point region, no run. Warner looking solid in his approach thus far. Sure he would be eager to get some runs under his name.
Sammy's back and pulls just over square leg. And Warner lives to fight another day. Seems to be Shiva Sankar. There's a chance for a run out. And yes, a terrible mix-up between Warner and Ramdial has left Warner short. And I think they're waiting to see who the umpire will be sending off. Warner goes. So he was looking to pull a delivery that rushed onto him. It went just over the head of Shiva Sankar, who was at square leg. And Sankar recovered enough, had the presence of mind to throw at the non-striker's end. There is Sankar throwing at the non-striker's end. Harris collecting the ball, and it's goodbye, Warner.
Unfortunate mix up there between those two batsmen. I am of the view that had Ramdial taken off, he may have completed the second run there, which would not have resulted in a wicket falling. Harris possibly disappointed not having the wicket his name. The catch may be badly judged, however, the result would be
big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's on the...
Really took that one from wide outside the off stump and placed it wide off mid-on, in the gap between mid-wicket and mid-on for a 4. Unconventional shot, but the result would be welcomed.
Oh, that's a lovely shot by Ramdial down the ground for 4. So 2 boundaries and 2 balls from Ramdial.
Much better stroke there. Proper cricket shot down the ground. Ramdial really looking to move things along. Maybe that's the reason he stood his ground.
Well, Warner had made one and was already back up the track. Ramdial, I think, was guilty of ball watching.
I agree with you 100%.
So he pulls away. He's not ready. Harris would not be happy because he has a very long run up.
Things are a bit disappointing. The bowler has time to get back to the top of his mark. And as you mentioned, Vinod, he's coming from a fair distance off. And for the batsman not to be ready in those circumstances is really disheartening to see that.
End of the over. At the end of that over from Harris, it's 11 for 1.
Bowler at the northern end here, Ricky Jaipal with his left arm orthodox.
Forward on that occasion. Struck on the pad.
Natural angle, taking it down the leg side. Stifled appeal from the Scarlet Ibis scorchers. No wicket.
Simon's coming down the track. It took the bottom edge and it's going to go very close to the boundary. Good effort down there by Harris. That saves a 4. Let's wait on the umpire. He did get an edge onto that. So he was advancing down the track and he took a bottom edge.
Again, good adjustment there by the bowler. Seeing the batsman coming down the track, he quickened his pace and pulled his length back.
Flatter. Batu Singh not being able to do anything with that.
Ball wraps him on the pad. And there's no run. Taking away his arms. I'm unsure if he's looking to hit that down the ground.
Well, that
really
one,
quick bowling there by Jaipal.
Yeah,
short and bouncing as well.
Made some height. He's a tall man, Jaipal. So not a bad over so far from Jaipal. It's just the 2 runs of it. Down the track, Hoyt away for 4. So getting away with the boundary there, Batu Singh on the last ball of the over. So at the end of over number 2, the score is 17 for 1. Remember the target is 105. We take a short break.
There's a change of bowling at the southern end. Marlon Richards into the attack. He'll be bowling to Ramdial, who's the striker. Five men out on the boundary, Vinod. 3 on the onside, 2 on the off. Suggests he's going to bowl a full length.
Yeah, Marlon normally tries to swing the ball away from the right-handers. As you're seeing there, this time he takes it. In fact, it's signaled wide. Richards thought he had his man.
There's some confusion on the field there. Players look very disappointed.
Well, there was a song after the ball passed the bat. But the umpire's in the best position to see what's happening. Could you see a deviation there? I think they were very confident that he had taken an edge
His
there.
natural swing away, I really couldn't tell if there was a deviation. Ramdial pushes this one to the long one, takes a single. Straighter delivery there from Richards. This inning has started off with lack of venom there, Vinod.
It's been quiet. Not a wide signal. Here's Richards.
That one appeared to just stop a bit there, Vinod. Unexpected for the batsman. Kind of just pushed at it.
Batu Singh was equal to the task. He looked at it very carefully. He's on 6, Ramdial 9. Score is 20 for 1. Short and pulled away, not getting hold of it.
Big fella for 6. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a 6. What a 6. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the
so far, the Cavaliers have lost just the 1 wicket. And slower ball bouncer. So mixing it up really nicely here, the experienced Marlon Richards.
I like his change of pace, Vinod. He's using the slow balls with the regular pace deliveries, varying his length somewhat. This one straight on, just turned out to the leg side for a single. Score now 26 for 1 after 3 overs.
Remember, the target is 105. We take a short break. We'll be right back. Masterclass Singh. He likes to call himself Masterclass. And he's taking up the attack from the northern end. Starts well.
On target at the stumps. A little bit quick through the air.
I guess every leg spinner will want to be quick through the air in this tournament.
Most definitely. You miss the length, you know what happens, Vinod.
Well, this is slugged away for 6, and Brandon Ramdial will feel good about that.
Just as I mentioned, he overpitched his delivery this time, and Ramdial capitalizes by tugging it over the wide long on area for a 6.
Yeah, the young man. That's overpitching on that occasion. Ramdial is a seasoned campaigner on the domestic circuit. So Vasant will want to Let's pull it back a few inches. Probably go a little straighter.
Ramdale must be angry with himself, missing out on a low full toss. Manages just a single to the long on area.
Well, then those low full tosses could be difficult to put away as well, as you know, Amit.
Yes, they have picked up many wickets in the past.
Batu Singh is the man. Struck on the pad, an inside edge. Only the wicketkeeper Williams appealing on that occasion.
Just a single to the long on area. Batu Singh pushes this one out quite comfortably.
So the leg spinner in operation outside of the power play. They are keeping the scoreboard ticking after the dismissal of Warner via the run-out route. And it's the end of a good over there from the young man Vasan Singh. None for 9, including a 6. So you've seen 4 overs gone. Still 70 runs to come to win this encounter of 6 overs. Going to be Skipper Webster, it seems, or he's calling up Shiva Sankar. Yes, it's going to be Shiva Sankar, the West Indies on the 19 fast bowler. He's going to operate from the southern end. Had just the one over yesterday that cost 17. But he's a young man, still learning the trade. Did very well for the West Indies at the World Cup. The West Indies team did not do so well, but Sankar did well. 70 required of 36 balls. If Sankar can probably get 2 wickets here and a decent over, you never know.
Could be a close game. Coca-Cola Cavaliers really need to try to push the scoring. I know they have wickets in hand. However, the nature of this game is such that if you can take a couple quick wickets, the scoring rate could be severely impeded.
Hey, Sankar is swung away, and that's 6 runs. A short delivery by the young man, and pulling that one away for 6 was Brandon Ramdale.
Short delivery. Deserved the treatment. Powerfully hit over the mid-wicket region. At that piece, he would need to adjust his length, Vinod.
Yes. To 4 to bowl short. Let's see how the young man responds. 6 more. Swung away over square leg, and again Sankar a little too much on the short side.
I wonder if we are going to see a repeat of the earlier events from today. This is probably the 3rd time for the day that an over has started with consecutive 6s.
Yeah, someone needs to go to the young man and have a word with him. Marlon Richards has just done that. The experience with Marlon Richards, and if you go back to, I would like to see that replay again. And that is a luxurious life. And that's the sort of life I want. Look at this shot. And look at the little doggy there. Just relaxing. Taking in the cricket. That has to be the most amazing shot in cricket. Just relaxing on the side and taking in the view.
Yeah, appeared to be a little startled when the ball came in his direction.
He's probably wondering, why are these guys hitting that ball in my direction? They're lucky that he didn't go after the ball. Here's Shiva. And that should be signaled wide. So Sanka getting a better idea of what should be done here. Looking to take away the onside from Ramdial, but
Again,
too wide.
His length. I think he needs to pitch the ball up a little more. The field that is set is for a fuller length. Should try to encourage the batsman to hit the ball down the ground as opposed to the lateral shots they've been. Fuller delivery on the pad, played out to the long on area for 1. So he probably is getting the idea that what ought to be done in the circumstances.
He's a young man and he will learn fast. I still can't get over that shot of the dog. Pushed away by Batu Singh, who is in no hurry. And there goes the dog. He's now taking a move from the backward square. And he's down at... She is down at deep mid-wicket.
Chilling out with... Is it Sukhdev Singh?
Yes, probably having a word with Sukhdev Singh. Fierce-looking dog there. Sukhdev Singh doesn't seem to be bothered. Batu Singh hits this as a mighty blow. It's in the air. It could come down and the catch should be taken. It's taken. So Shiva gets a wicket and the catch taken down there at long off. And the second wicket has fallen. Saiba Batu Singh, was it? Or was it Ramdial? Ramdial looking to go big again against the young man. He strikes and that's wicket number 2. Ramdial leaves for 30 or 15 balls.
Bernard, as he bowls his field, pitching the ball further up to the batsman, brought positive results for him. Exactly what I've been saying from the start of his over. His length was off. He needed to bowl a bit fuller.
Well, he pitched that one up and it was actually swinging away. He got it to shape. And Ramdial, looking to go down the ground, just couldn't clear long off. Leaves for 30. He would have done a job, 30 or 15. The score is 50 for 2. So they're still in this game here. But they need to take wickets.
New batsman at the crease, Navin Bidesi. And in comes Sanka.
Kenny goes back to bowling short. He got away with that one. The young man should be pitching the ball up. He swings the ball. We saw that in the last delivery, in which he got a wicket. So it's the end of Sanka's over. 15 coming off it. And at the end of over number 5, the score is 50 for 2.
Young leg spinner will continue his attack from the northern end. Vasant Singh be bowling to Navin Bidesi.
Singh had a very good first over, just 9 in the context of the game. That is not bad.
BDC just pushing this one out to the long off boundary for a single. Full delivery outside the off stump.
Oh, that's well struck by Batu Singh. That's for lovely use of the feet on that occasion there by Cyber Batu Singh.
Powerful strike down the ground. Batu Singh now 18 of 13 deliveries.
Yeah, lovely use of the feet. Batu Singh from Kliko Presal. So I think he will be well adept facing slow bowlers. Number of slow bowlers at that club over the years. It's a club that produced one of the best off spinners the country has seen, in Ranji Nanan, the late Ranji Nanan. Singh not doing badly here, Amit.
No, not at all. He is not really conceding boundaries. 15 of 10 deliveries. That's what, as you mentioned, in the context of the game, not bad bowling.
In the air, he could get a wicket here. Webster is settling underneath that, and that's another wicket. So Cavaliers they've lost their third wicket, and is there a spot of bother that is yet to come?
If they keep losing wickets at the intervals at which they are, they would definitely be in some trouble, Vinod. None of their partnerships have really blossomed into being free-flowing.
So next is Sween. The all-rounder is going to go out there now. Ken down the crown.
A good spell by the young leg spinner. 16 of his 2 overs, 1 wicket.
So with just 49 required of 25 balls. 24 balls, 48 of 24. So that's 2 runs a ball. All of a sudden, the run rate has gone to 12.
Yes, Vinod. And again, it has to do with the breaking of those partnerships, the batsmen not being able to settle and score freely. Every time they start to get into stride, they lose a wicket. And that could pose problematic for them.
So this is an important over for Jai Paul.
Score still not out of their reach, Vinod.
So there's a call from the dog for some urgency. Sween hits the ball, so they'll want to see the back of him very early. One big over here, and that's the game.
One big over is what is required. Hopefully Dexter Sween can give them or produce that big over.
So cramping him for room there on that occasion.
Jaipal bowling almost at medium pace speed. Very quick through the air. A bit of bounce off the track because of his height. It's a tall individual.
Again, looking to cramp him for room. And the fielder, Marlon Richards, there late to respond, late to react. Again, following Batu Singh. This is good bowling here from Jaipal. Batu Singh looking to make room. Jaipal darting it into his pads.
Keeping it up to the bat at a good pace. Taking away his arms. Batsman not being able to get under the ball to hit it down the ground. Very good bowling.
Again, excellent fight back here by this man, Jaipal.
He really is piling the pressure on here at the moment. You know?
Yeah, good bowler for Central Sport. Played for Merry Boys in his early days. Oh, this is going to spoil the over. He's going to go for four wides. Prior to that, he had bowled 1.5, none for 7. So that spoils his figures a bit, relieves the pressure somewhat. Still they're under the pump here a bit. Batu Singh carves this away. Sanka is there. They take one, and that's an excellent throw. Not out, says the umpire. Very good throw by Shiva Sanka. It's the end of the over. Jaipal conceding 14 in his 2. Excellent spell. And at the end of over number 7, 37 required of the last 3 overs.
It's beginning to be a tall ask. Almost 12 runs and over. And the Scarlet Ibis Scorchers have really been applying the pressure with the ball. They're doing well to defend their modest total of 104 on this very good batting track. It appears Captain Tion Webster has been taking up the attack from the northern end. Webster, a handy bowler, will be looking to come and keep the pressure on here.
Once again, congratulations to Liverpool winning the Caribou Cup. There's an issue at Anfield. No space for trophies.
As Mr. Ronnie Budu Singh, Bikram Singh, sorry, points out, is that Liverpool may have a small cabinet there, Vinod.
Another trophy goes to Anfield. Here's Webster. So the captain has it in his hands. It's in the air. Sween hits a mighty ball. That's 6 runs. So Webster, who scored 64 to keep his team in the game, he now has the ball in his hands, and his very first delivery is pulled away by Sween for 6.
31 now required of 17 balls. The Kukriko Cavaliers would be wanting Sween to continue with this effort.
Here's Webster. Easy 2 runs on that occasion. So they require 29 of 16. Well, that delivery was pitched up, and he got away with that one.
I can tell you, Vinod, had he made contact, we would have been bricks in.
Yeah, that was a big offer there.
Big fella for 6. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a 6. What a 6. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it.
Not what the doctor orders here for scarlet ibis scorchers. They need to be more circumspect in their approach here.
Down the ground. Oh, good effort. Good effort there, but in the end, Jaipal couldn't rein it in. But give him credit for making a wonderful effort.
Definitely saved 3 runs there, Vinod.
You look at it, I think he wanted to do more than that. He wanted to claim the catch. Got it on the volley.
Good composure by Webster. Sween just giving him a shimmy, trying to throw him off his line and length. Fooling his nerve.
15 in the over. 22 required from 12.
In 1950. The West Indies had never beaten England in an away test match, and the odds of this changing were as slim as the 5'4" Ramadan himself. By the end of the series, all of this would change. The West Indies would beat England 3-1, and Ramadan would become a household name in Trinidad and Tobago.
They gave the crowd plenty fun. The second test on West Indies won. With those little pals of mine.
Lord Beginner's famous calypso was written after the West Indies defeat.
Let's get hot now. That's a beautiful shot there by Swede. Driven through the offside into the boundary.
Harris presented Sween with a gift, a ripe half volley outside the off stump, and he crashed that ball to the extra cover boundary.
Ramadan falling to the end, age of 92. A good knock.
Well played. Sween pushes this one out to point, and there's no run. Full delivery outside the off. He's really playing an important inning here, Vinod.
Yeah, he's come in and he's roughed up the bowling a bit.
Wide ball down the leg side by Harris. Good dive and take by the young wicket keeper.
Run away into the boundary now for 4. Down to backward point, so making it a lot easier now.
13 required just of 9 deliveries. The Cricket Cavaliers looks all set for a victory here.
Well, they deserve it. At the end of the day, they did bowl well to restrict the opposition to 104. Down the leg side, another wide from Harris. So Harris is all over the place in this over.
Pressure. Pressure is the name of the game, Vinod. When you're under pressure, you do things that you aren't accustomed doing. And apparently Harris is feeling the pressure with the number of wides that he's delivered in this over. Powerful shot there by Batu Singh. Harris just over pitching on this occasion. Equation now 7 runs of 7 balls. With 7 wickets in hand. Is that the lucky number for today? Creams a low full toss over the mid-wicket area for the maximum. Powerfully struck by Batu Singh. Scores are tied. Just a 1-1 required of the last over. Cricket Cavaliers will be happy with this performance. Had an excellent performance in the field, Vinod. Some brilliant catches, tidy bowling. From his first over, he really used the slower deliveries well. He was pitching. He had a couple wides, but pitching generally in good areas.
Down the leg side, that's that. So that's the victory for the Cavaliers. They have won the game and they've gotten to their victory lap of 105 for 3. Congratulations to them. The Cavaliers are getting up to that target that was posted onto them before, which was this day on by the Scarlet Ivers. It's been a good day of cricket. Amit, your thoughts on the performances today?
Yes, Vinod, I think it was a very exciting day of cricket. 3 T10 games here at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. This being the last being the lowest scoring game of the lot. However, the entertainment was present throughout. Some exciting cricket by the young players. Everyone trying to showcase their talent. So, indeed, we had some excellent batting performances in the earlier games. We had Evan Lewis scoring a 50 of 12 balls. Chessie Bhutan also scoring a 50 of 15 balls. And Sunil Narayan, 50 of 20 balls. Some lovely batting performances.
Lord Beginner's famous Calypso was written after the West Indies defeated England by 326 runs at Lord's. It was the Windies' first victory at the home of cricket, and Ramadan took 5 for 66 in the first innings and 6 for 86 in the second. Ramadan and spin twin Alf Valentine claimed 59 wickets in the series, with the off-spinner taking 26 scalps. His pacey off-breaks with indecipherable arm balls put the England batsmen in a tangle. Ramadan also possessed a mystery delivery that moved like a leg break without any discernible change in his bowling action. 50 years later, this delivery was called the Dusra. In 1951, Ramadan was one of 4 West Indians named in the Wisden 5 Cricketers of the Year. He was the first Trinidad and Tobago citizen to be so honored. Ramadan's Test career ended in 1960 with 158 wickets from 43 Test matches.
He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, they've gone straight up in the air. All one dropped it. Wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, they've gone straight up in the air. All one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, they've gone straight up in the air. All one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, they've gone straight up in the air. All one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, they've gone straight up in the air. All one dropped it. the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Always on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Always on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Always on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Always on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Always on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Always on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Always on the six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the Miles. Great shot. Oh, big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the top. The little man the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the Miles. Great shot. Oh, the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the Miles. Great shot. Oh, big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the the little man big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the top. The little man fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the shot. Oh, big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the the little man fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. Big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one dropped it. smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the top. The little man six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the Miles. Great shot. Oh, six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the shot. Oh, fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the the little man big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Always on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Always on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Always on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Always on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Always on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Always on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Always on the He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the up for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the shot big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's on the the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the top. The little man big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the Miles. Great shot. Oh, He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he's smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's on the shot. Oh, fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size, and he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. All one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, it's gone straight up in the air. Well, one's off the big fella for six. He's off his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. His size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. What his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. His size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. His size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. His size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. His size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the resize. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. Resize. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. His size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the resize. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on his size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. His size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way his size. And he the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the green side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground into the top. The little man has hit the big fella for six. He's off inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the green side. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground and inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six! Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Inside. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way inside. the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. What a size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. He size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a big size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. Big size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Big size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Big size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Big size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Big size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the big size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the big size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Big size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Big size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Big size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. It's on the roof. Big size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way down the ground. Big size. And he smashed him down the ground. What a player. What a wonderful player. Oh, this is high. What a six. What a six. Way on the roof.